Oh, all right. Modding Monday, everyone. Modding Monday. Are we ready for some modding? Listen, okay. We may or may not be doing some modding today. Hello, hello, hello. Also, Professor Leo, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I have annoyed. Wait, you are... Oh, you are really annoyed. What is it? I have to be at work and I can't be at home getting what feels like the simplest networking. Well, that can happen. Chamomile Wave. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Moinsen. Hello, hello. Listen, if I am clearing my throat a lot today, it has nothing to do with me. I am very healthy. I just ate, okay? And I ate like, you know how wolves, like, you know how the term is wolf down? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how I ate. So, yeah. Yo, let's go. You got even Evil Jam? I only have Neurojam, man. I only have Neurojam. But I do have it. I do have it. Entry fee. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. There's no entry fee here, but thank you regardless. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Well, that did not... You did not hear that. Can I repeat this? Let me double check. I might be able to repeat. Because I did get a... Okay. Is this possible? No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how my systems work. Oh, there it is. Maybe I could do this? No, I can't. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. Thank you. Regardless. Thank you. Neuro broke the record again. Well, 3 times. The third time is even funnier. Yes. Yes, indeed. I was asleep during the third one. I got Biomes to work with all the props and stuff. It's amazing, the tools. Yeah, they really are freaking crazy, right? World Gen V2 is unbelievable. How are you, Joe? That's a difficult question to answer. No, high level overview, I kind of feel like I'm a little bit... I feel like I should probably get to sleep at an earlier time, if that makes sense. I don't know. So maybe, I don't know. We, theoretically, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on sometimes. Wait, your name is Joe? It's not Joe, actually. Yo, mama! Ah. No, it's not, actually. It's not. It's just Kaupen Joe, and then a lot of people say Joe, which is totally fine, by the way. I'm good with any. You know, Kaupen Joe, Kaupen. Although I probably prefer Kaupen to all of them. But yeah. Thank you very much for the old Biome tutorial video. We've immediately added it to our list to precious World Gen resources. Nice! Yeah, I mean, there are definitely... I mean, to be fair though, right? When you really think about it. Obviously, there's like quite a few, like only very few resources. The game isn't even out for a week yet, right? And we're already freaking going crazy, which obviously really fun, but at the same time, it's, yeah. Someone's got to make a spreadsheet or diagram what each node does and how it affects generation. How many pairs of clothes do you have? You like the Pac-Man suit? Listen, Let me think about this. I think I can go like 3 more streams. So I think I can go until the end of the week and not have any of them repeated. So yeah, I have a lot of suits, yeah. Almost 2,000 mods. Are you freaking crazy? That's insane. Is the lack of sleep catching up to you? Yes, it is. Now we're finally here, okay? We have started it, and it is sadly here. But you know what? I'm still okay. I'm still fine. If you wear a proper full Windsor tie, I will donate my life savings.
Glory or doom.
Shoot, stream just started. We just started. Asio, thank you for the followers, but thank you. I don't think Java is made to handle 2,000 mods at the same time. Who's gonna make the video? I added all Hytale mods into a mod pack. That's gonna be a crazy one. High pipes. Yo, that's crazy. That's already... I've seen like a couple of people trying to do pipes. Oh my god. Is it true? Can it be? Someone who's made the pipes and made them into a GNU lesser general public license so we could actually theoretically look at the code? That would be amazing. But the question is there a GitHub repository? Hi pip. That's not what we're looking for, but that's okay. You post a video about figuring it out. Which one? Oh, the origin, absolutely, 100%. So even if we're not 100% gonna figure everything out, which I'm actually pretty confident about it, but if we will figure it out, there will be a video for it, absolutely. Hello. Some guy already made conveyor belts. Yeah, whoa, that's crazy. That's insane. But I have something even better to show you, okay? Because all y'all are like, oh man, Hytale modding, you know, it's kind of fun, it's kind of nice. Yeah, it is. It really is kind of nice. But, no. We're not even close to being where I want to be, okay? Because I got something to show you, and you're going to be like, there's just no way, okay? So, the first thing I want to show you is this. Hytale modding has got... Wait a second. Hytale modding might have gone a little bit too far. What do I mean by that? I don't know. How about Windows 95 in Hytale? Yeah. It's actually Windows 95. I'm not even talking about like, oh, this is Windows 95 rendering inside of Hytale. And you can see, boom. Now that's, I have no words for that, but you think Windows 95 is the only thing that was added to Hytale? No. No, we also have Minecraft Classic in Hytale, because of course, why wouldn't we, right? That's, so this is 0.3, I guess, Classic, very old version of Minecraft, but it is indeed Minecraft in Hytale, so that's something. And if you wanted to go one level further, what do you think would be the last thing to add to Hytale to really show that, okay, you know what, you can do anything with Hytale? How about we add Hytale to Hytale? How about that? How about we add Hytale to Hytale? Now that would indeed be something very strange. But apparently, that's what happened here. I have no words, okay? I have simply no words. This is ridiculous. We're not even a week in. Barely a week of early access. And someone added Hytale to Hytale. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? What? What? That's insane, okay? I don't even know what to say to that. Nothing. I can't say anything about that. Because there's nothing to say about it. Like, hello? What the heck? Doom. Yeah, Doom is like, that's almost old news at this point. Everything can run Doom. Let's be honest, okay? Everything can run Doom. But not everything can run Hytale. I guess Hytale can run Hytale, so that's something. I don't know. Thank you for your plugin setup video. I got my first plugin working now. Let's go. Nice. GTA 6. Okay, listen, if someone gets GTA 6 running on Hytale, then I might actually lose it, okay? That's the moment when I'm going out of, like, I don't even. Moin Kaupen! Fettes Danke für die ganzen Tutorials. Well, you're very welcome. 3 stream streak already, damn. That's some crazy stuff. I've streamed it a few times, you know? Even a potato can run Doom. Exactly, okay, exactly. My 2013 setup could run Hytale. It's pretty good, honestly. Will you do a video about the ECS of Hytale? Eventually, probably, yeah. But, like, I'm just... I don't... Listen. I am so unorganized. I know it's almost an admission that I don't want to really make, but it is true. I'm so unorganized almost. I don't even know what's happening. As in, I have no overview at all. Love the suit. Thank you, Pac-Man over here. Where is he? Where's the guy? Where's my yellow fella? There he is. Waka 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 waka. Come, what do you think would be the most useful community-wise license for a logic system? Well, personally, I think that if you want to release a code or anything like that, personally, I like MIT the most because it's super simple. Basically, you just need to give credit if you want to use something, and you are not liable if anything breaks, right? So you were to, let's say, make something, and then all of a sudden, someone, I don't know, installs it, and, I don't know, their computer catches on fire because of the code. You are not liable because MIT license, right? Something like that. I do like that.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Don't forget commercial use. That is true. Now, MIT... people can do commercial use. That is correct. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't really care all that much. Yeah. Never go MIT. I don't know. That's my personal preference. I like it. I've done it for all my tutorials and all of that stuff. The reason why people are most likely right now not a fan of it is because obviously in the Hytale community, you have the added sort of thing that you have to keep in mind, which is paid mods and paid plugins, and people are like, then you use that plugin and you just can like pay it. It's not good. I mean, if you value your work and time, MIT doesn't sound right. I don't know. Like, I mean, what would you prefer? Like, what would you suggest then? Also, Red Loki, YT, thank you for the follow, and Judicious, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Like, what would be like the alternative over here? AGPL 3.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Copy left. What about that? Like, like, I'm not, listen, like, obviously that's fine. One of my issues is, brother, I'm gonna be real. Like, look at this shit, okay? I just don't even, like, what the fuck, man? I'm just going fucking crazy, okay? That's so much. That's so much. Like, I get it, but it's just like, MIT is just like an easy one. LPG 3 only. Well, that's fair.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Depends on what you're doing. Some people mod for the passion and fun of it. Well, to be fair, also, you gotta remember this. We were in I'm coming from Minecraft modding, right? Minecraft modding, there's no paid mods, right? Paid mods are against the EULA, so really the main part about it was that we share code, right? That's just the thing. So that's one of the things. Also, I'm not really in the business of making mods. I'm more in the business of teaching people how to mod, right? And theoretically, long-term vision of that would be monetizing that via a course rather than the code itself. Oh, in Minecraft, there are paid plugins, but I'm not doing plugin making in Minecraft. I'm doing modding in Minecraft, right? So only like NeoForge, Fabric, and stuff. And you can't do paid mods there. Paid plugins, I think, do exist. But yeah, if paid mods are against. So as usual, I don't know. I value my time greatly. Still use MIT 90% of the time, as I know I won't always be modding, and I want it open for anyone to pick off. And yeah, where I leave. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just listen. At the end of the day, you can use whatever license you want, right? Like, that's fine. Coffee, Losofer, and Zombico, thank you for the follows, but thank you. Absolutely, like, that's all your decisions, but yeah. Got it. We'll use MIT then. Regarding commercial use, I think my work should speak for itself, and making it more restrictive would be against it. What is MIT? High-level overview, it's a license, which you can do, like, which you can give your code. And basically, it has like 3 components. The software or the code can be used by anyone as long as they give you proper credit, but you are not liable. But they can use it in whatever way they want, for example, even commercially, right? So they could take your part of the code or whatever, and they could then put it into their own plugin, for example, and as long as they give credit, then that's fine, and they could theoretically, as you can see, use, copy, modify, merge it, as long as that's the case. So, yeah, without limitation, which means commercial use is implied in that. MIT is do whatever the F you want with it. Yeah, but don't sue me, basically. That's a big part that I like about it. But yeah, if paid mods in Minecraft are against the EULA, why has Bedrock so many stolen mods? Ah, see, that's different, because those are paid mods that Mojang / Microsoft actually gets money from. Then it's allowed. No. Just not like, let's say you had like CurseForge. Then you wouldn't be able to do paid mods. Bedrock is different because they get a cut. Are you crazy? Hello? No. That's not it. Yeah. I'm worried about the ability for paid mods may bring in the wrong people. It will probably happen, but it's, I think, so listen, I am an idealist at heart, and I'm an optimist in my brain, and I don't even know. But basically, my ideal vision would be that most mods to use for personal use are free. That would be my hope, right? So basically, let's say someone makes a gacha plugin and you just want to add it to your server because you want to have some fun with your friends. My hope would be that the person making the gacha plugin says, you know what? If it's personal use, go add it, boss. Do whatever. That would be awesome. However, as soon as you want to use it on a commercial server and actually sell whatever, you know, you basically want to have commercial use on the server, then they have to buy the plugin. I would be totally okay with that. I would even be fine if there were like 2 versions. Maybe the free one has a little bit of a, you know, less sort of features or something like that. I think that would be my ideal vision, right? That would be my ideal vision. So like WinRAR. Yeah, just that, you know, WinRAR, you actually like can also just not pay and they don't really care. Premium plugins are a large part of Minecraft Java. That is correct. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, but that would be sort of my vision, right? So my vision would be that, and that would be really awesome if that was possible, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me actually double check something. WinRAR, no, with a V, with a W, I mean, not with a V. With a W. WXYZ, baby. Okay. Okay. Oop. And then we do that in just a second. Is there a documentation where you can look up how you can, for example, per code items to give the player an item, or how you can spawn blocks at a position? He's German, bruh. I am. It is true. WinRAR is hard to pronounce for my German mouth, okay? I have no problem paying for a good mod or mod pack if that triggers development. Yeah, okay. Like Hytale, which is not a mod, but still software. Fair. I think that's a fair assessment. I just released my first mod for Minecraft MIT for all of it because I remember the days people adding malicious code to target other mods because they felt slighted. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Right now, trying to add bees to the game. My model is so cursed. I think I've seen it. Did you post it in the have you posted it in the Discord server before? I don't know. American discovers accents. That's kind of funny though. That's very funny. Just wanted to say hi, but can't stay. All good, man. All good. Hello and have a good one. I promise any plugins I will make will be free at least once they are done. If we ever make a large project, yeah, that I paid for earlier. Okay, fair. Well, to be fair, we are also different. Like we're also thinking about like 2 different things, right? Or we're talking about 2 different things. One thing is paid plugins, and the other thing is license to use the code of the plugin. Those are 2 different things, right? You can have a free plugin, but can say this is ARR, this is all rights reserved. I don't want other people to use the code. That's fine, right? So, I don't know. Any chance you can make a video going in depth how to reverse engineer with the asset editor? Depends on what you mean by quote unquote reverse engineer. Or maybe. I would use the unlicensed. Do you have a Discord? Count. Absolutely I do. I shall give you the link. Post haste. Here we go. Will there be voice chat or voice chat mod? I believe that Simon said that they want to add voice chat. As per usual, of course, when you join the Discord server, read the rules as they... Listen, we're not draconian. I'm just saying, read the rules. Sometimes people like to just sort of like, yeah, I know what to do. And then they DM me and I'm like, that's like so against the rules. And the only reason why we don't have like 150 people banned every freaking month, I'm going a little bit insane. It's not that many, but like, you know what I mean? Is because I'm unbelievably lenient and I'm a very merciful tyrant, okay? I can just tell you that. I'm a very merciful tyrant. But if you cross me one too many times, there was someone, listen, okay? I don't want to say blew up, but before I had like really a lot of subscribers, right? We're almost at 70,000. When I was like at 10K or 20K, someone was like DMing me and I was like, okay, X, so ignore. Then they DM me again, X, ignore. And they DM me again. I was like, please stop DMing me. You, like, make a thread on the server. It's not like we don't have help threads on the server. We do, right? And it's like, no, I just need this one thing. And I said, no, stop DMing me or I will block you. They said, no, I just need this one thing. I said it one more time. If you send one more message, I will block you. No, please, just one thing. Locked. And it's just like, do they, like, what? Hello? Do these people not understand what consequences are? Apparently not. Some people don't. What is that? So my general rule is first ask nicely, then demand. Wait. What is the thing? Wait a second. Succinctly? No. So first thing is ask nicely for them to stop or whatever. Then demand succinctly. To basically say, listen, this is... And then also tell them the consequence, right? If you keep doing X, I will do Y. And then the third time, then you execute on that basic sort of thing that would happen, right? The consequence. That's it. I think that's a super fair way to deal with people. Now, some people are just like, what? I think that's super fair. Right? Because you've given them a super easy out on being nice, right? They're like, oh, maybe it was a mistake. Most people are going to probably back off at that point. Then you demand and you're like, no. You don't stop doing this or X. And they're like, this has never happened to me before. No one's going to do X, right? And then they do it again and then you do X. For example, block them. And they're like, surprise Pikachu face. Help negotiation tips 101. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe, but yeah, like. Hey, come on, I got Hytale today and wanted to use your code, but I didn't find it. I eventually guessed that it would just be suggested in top of the description. Honestly, not a bad idea. My code for Hytale is just Kaupenjo. So Kaupenjo, all one word, with a K uppercase. I do agree with you, though. I should probably add it. Hytale creator code. And then we just do code Kaupenjo. Let me just do that. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Use code Kaupenjo. And we're just going to take this and I'm going to add it to all of the different things right here. Boop. And a boop. And we'll add it right here. And we shall add it right here. And also right here. There's so many different things that like sometimes you forget these things, but it's all fine. It's all fine. F around and find out. It's true. Joe, what is the correct asset type to create a new mob? That would be a NPC role. So an NPC role. And for a custom model, you need a model asset is what it's called. Model asset. Would a custom workbench furnace require the plugin system or is it in the asset editor? I actually do not know. My streams, or I can also, you know, tell it in German. Meine Streams sind im Nachhinein auch verfügbar. Jawohl, auf dem YouTube-Channel. My streams are available on the YouTube channel afterwards. Hey!
Welcome to the King's Court.
TV Cat, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. No, why are you streaming? I'm still at work. I even started an hour late. Well, hour late, you know what I mean, right? Like instead of 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Because that definitely fits much better into my own sort of general schedule. So ungewöhnlich auf Deutsch zu hören. Yeah, well, you know, it happens from time to time. I'm a web developer having fun right now with Hytale modding. Thank you to make our lives and make it easier. Oh, to make your lives and our lives easier. Absolutely. Is there any documentation for Hytale modding like Fabric? Not yet. There's a couple of them. So there's a couple of places. Man, I have to probably collect those at some point to just like get you in like, and just like have a thing. I don't even know. I don't know. Is there anything like block states in Hytale? Yes, absolutely. That does exist. Like having a different texture depending on its charge state. Yeah, that is actually exactly how it would work. There is, I think they're even called states. I'm unsure if you, how to exactly deal with that. Let's actually double check. That's, what the fuck? Okay, just added new world. Live stream 2.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Christian Comwy and Asherus, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I'm now downloading Hytale for the 3rd time. It said I'm offline while downloading and broke. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's gonna work. Hopefully it's gonna work. Tackled doing custom caves yet? I have not. Do you know if Hytale got NBT data? I find the crossbow annoying. It won't save the load when switching hotbars. Interesting. I'm unsure. Bro, why have we had so many Mariuses here? What the frick? Look at this guy, by the way. Look at this cute guy. Marius. What are you doing here, Mariuses? I broke my launcher with the world in tutorial and I had to restart. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Oops. Have you looked into Shovel? Seems like selecting blocks for it is scuffed right now. Selecting blocks? So as in like the blocks that is like trying to break? I've had a somewhat of an issue sometimes, but like, I don't know. I wonder how many people will miss the creeper and use the mods to get them back. I mean, there's 100% already a mod there. He'd be moonwalking. True. I used your Fabric and Forge modding series a couple of years ago, and I'm happy to see you have content for Hytale. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Someone wrote a comment on one of my shorts, and he was like, brother, I want you to cut off that damn goatee. It doesn't look good on you. And I was like, brother, I cannot. Otherwise, I would no longer be the GOAT. Man. So damn stupid. But still, it's kind of funny. There you go. I can't make the shovel consistent for an AoE block breaking. Never cut it. Oh, I would never even come close to the idea. The only time I would consider like shaving off the entirety of the beard would be if it was like either a subathon goal that's like so out of the realm of possibility that I'm not even concerned that it would happen, right? Or it would be a maybe like a charity thing, or maybe both of them at the same time, something like that. But even then, it would be I don't know, like that's like a hard line to cross, if that makes sense. That's not gonna be an easy one. I think it's part of the brand now. That's true. How do you figure out most of the methods to mod Hytale? Well, in terms of the asset editor, I was just cooking. Just trying stuff out. This is one of the... Oh my god, I actually wanted to talk about this anyway. This is probably the most important hack when it comes to modding or learning anything, including programming, right? So when it comes to figuring things out, this is an inversion specifically in programming, or in this case, when it comes to, let's say, the asset editor, right? What you have to do is you have to fail as often as possible. I know school indoctrinated you in a wrong way, okay? Because school told you, listen, What you have to do is never fail, and a single mistake is gonna ruin your life. That's basically what school did, if we're absolutely honest over here. Which is, by the way, one of the worst things ever, and I think the entire school system should be reworked. But let's just shelve that for just a second. What we do know, though, in programming is that you actually want to fail. It sounds crazy, but it is true. Because there's multiple fail-safes, so to speak. Number one, you can always go back. You have the ability to do Control-Z and go to a previous version. That is not possible in the real world, and that is a superpower that we have when we're programming. Number one. Number two, when you're actually trying things out and you're breaking things, you're like, why did this just break? And then you try it out again, and then you tweak it a little bit, and you're like, oh my god, now I understand how it works. Sometimes you have to disassemble something, which means breaking it, in order to actually understand it. And in code, that's totally fine. Specifically also asset editor or whatever it might be, right? So that's number two. And number three, you just have to be okay with sort of looking like a jackass to yourself and not understanding it, right? So I have no issue opening the IDE and being like, I don't know what the frick is going on. I have not seen this before. I'm just going to write sort of code. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it's fine, right? You have to be okay with thinking that you're foolish, because the only step to being competent, right? The first step to being competent is to be an idiot. There's no other way around it. It just is the case. And if you do that, then you can almost learn anything in the world. Specifically programming, definitely. There you go. Oh, that's a good one for the clips, isn't it? That's a great one for the clips. I got an ad with a bass drop after the goatee. I cannot. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. Fail fast, fail often. Absolutely. Thank you for saying this. I'm a programmer of 10 years and still struggle with that. The thing is, like, I don't even know. I've probably programmed, I don't know how much long. Okay, just a long ass time, right? But the thing is, like, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't even matter because, right? I don't understand a lot of things. Specifically here in modding with the Hytale asset editor, the ESC. My God, I have so many blind spots. I don't even know, right? Talk about imposter syndrome, right? Why am I teaching this? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine, right? You can just try it out and go for it. I just joined and I was hit hard with a peak answer. Nice, nice. Calm down, motivation will speak my cheer up for real, for real. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Well, there you go. I learned something new each day. That's the best thing that you can do. Like, genuinely. If you do that, I think that you're gonna be absolutely amazing. Is Origin with prop property or figuring out props? No, Origin is actually sadly done with a custom plugin. We will need to do custom plugin stuff. Yeah. Also, Connor Kong, thank you for the follow, and Steadily, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Help, my team is sleepy. Which JDK should I install? For Hytale modding is actually JDK 25. And then the actual JDK is what is it called? It is called oh frick me, man. Adoptium, there you go. Yeah. How's progress so far? Have you discovered anything about containers and UI? I have something very interesting about UI. Let me show you this, okay? You will be amazed because I have found something. I will make a video about this soon as well, but right now listen, there are about 6,000 things. There's this right here, Hytale at .le.au, and this is a online way to generate the UI file right here. Boom, right? I've just seen this, but I have not tried it out. Also, by the way, day 5? Like, they built this day 5? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It even generates the Java file, right? Which is incredible to me. Absolutely amazing. We will probably take a look at that, I think, like tomorrow possibly. But first, today we'll do the Origin stuff, and then we'll see how far we get. And yeah. How much of the entirety of mankind is in your chat? Oh, mankind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, le mole. That's crazy. Reminds me of the stream elements overlay. It's probably like quite simple, right? Like you just add some stuff and then all of a sudden you can like change it up and you can like change the anchoring. So it's pretty much just like CSS, it feels like. Super helpful. It does look like super helpful. So if you want to check that out, I can link that as well. There you go. That's, you know, M creator. No M creator. Why isn't there any website that does that? And then M creator, that's crazy. Wind up skeleton, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Absolutely. Can you add an inventory slot? I don't know how, but probably actually. I think that does work. I know this website already. Well, to be fair, it's a good website, you know. But yeah, any official documentation. There is currently no official documentation, sadly. Hytale uses visual scripting as far as I'm aware. There is no visual scripting currently. Right now, there are sort of 3 systems. System number 1 is the plugins. This is for complex behavior and behavior that does not already exist in the game. There, you will need to write Java code. System number 2 is the asset editor, which is basically this sort of thing where you modify JSON files. And you can basically modify them very easily with this. You can also look at the JSON files like that. That is system number 2. And this gets you to a lot of things already. Pretty neat. And system number 3 is the visual node editor or the asset node editor, which looks kind of like this. And that is actually for, let me just open up like a thing over here. And that is for WorldGen v2. So this is for biomes. However, WorldGen v2, not currently in the game, but you can make custom biomes. So those are sort of the 3 main pillars of modding Hytale right now. Yeah, I would say that that's accurate.
To glory or doom.
Yeah. Do you know any way of how Hytale will be monetized for creators or modders or developers? Yes, I will answer that in just a second. Shinter, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So when it comes to monetization, you're actually allowed to sell your plugins, right? That is going to be allowed. If you actually take a look at the EULA over here for the good old Hytale, what you'll find is under 3 permitted uses and modding rights, they say that right here, monetization of mods. You may monetize mods independently, e.g. paid downloads, donations, sponsorships, ad-supported distribution. However, of course, you can't distribute the game itself, source files, other files, and, you know, mods, you know, like you can't say that your mod is official, things like that, right? Also, no NFT stuff and no crypto stuff, by the way. Nice. That's a nice one right here. That's a good one. But to be fair, the NFT grift is sort of over, right? Like, that's not a thing anymore. So, I don't know. Shinter, thank you for the prime sub as well. Thank you. And Rayleigh Ray, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I used to watch your Minecraft tutorials getting into modding, and thank you that I landed a career in web development. No, thanks to that, I landed a career in web development from Java to JavaScript and other stuff later on. There is just no way, bro. That's crazy, man. That's insane. Hello? We are out here changing lives. Sometimes I'm baffled by this, okay? Genuinely. That is, like, actually amazing to hear, okay? Like, I don't know, man. That's like, I don't know. I have to stop thinking about it, otherwise I might actually get emotional right now. I'm sorry. But yeah. Let's see.
To glory or doom.
We got Basex01. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Will that be integrated into CurseForge? I don't think so. I believe that Hytale wants to make their own system within Hytale itself. So it's actually all going to be handled within the Hytale sort of launcher or the game itself, I think. And that's where all of this stuff is gonna go, which obviously is gonna be so awesome, so awesome. Yeah. The nice thing about the EULA is that it shows a simpler version of the sword. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's really nice. What else do we have over here? I was trying to okay. Item slot component for the UI and an inventory slot. Yeah, I don't know about custom inventories. I have not done that. Cool flying log ores. No, those aren't. No. I placed those with the thing that you probably don't know, which under creative mode, you can turn on air placement right here. Boop. And then what you can do is you can just use the scroll wheel to like shift this back and forth and then just place the stuff in the air. So basically it's like ghost blocks or like angel blocks. Right? Just like without actually having a block there. So there you go. That's a free one for you, okay? That's a free one for you. Do they plan to do an asset editor update soon? I actually don't know. The one thing that they kind of like want to do or need to do, or what I want them to do, is they kind of need to change the freaking zooming, okay? Because this is, as you can see right here, it's a little bit zoomed out, right? You're probably going to be like, Calton, can you zoom in? No, I can't. That's the issue. I can't zoom in. It's 4K. And my monitor is 4K. And I can't zoom in. And it's like, it's really annoying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But there you go. Cool. Can you check the Taiga Redwoods biome? They set iron as a prop. While we can do that, the issue is that we are not going to be able to use it in the actual pack. Because once again, that would be World Gen V2. While all of this right here, all of this we can see, that's all World Gen V1, right? So it would not appear in the game right now. That's why it doesn't work. It doesn't have scalable asset editor. No, it does not. So that's like kind of a bummer. Have you figured out how to add new farming plans in game? I have not, but we may actually be able to take a look at that, and if World Gen works fast enough. Which, listen, I'm optimistic, but we'll see. Okay, I mean, I guess we're basically just copying from someone else, so who knows? Oh, okay. Can I create a whistle item that summons mounds that won't run away? Oh man, you can definitely change a. You could definitely change it so that animals don't run away. That would be possible. Could you do a rough overview of the entity component system, like overall structure and most important components, patterns, and systems? Absolutely. Once I've understood it to a way that works, definitely. So do you know a good way to manipulate vanilla origin? That's exactly what we're about to figure out. That's exactly what we're about to figure out. Okay. So that's going to be the thing we do. And that is going to be with the following. Well, probably not that one, but there is another. There is another. It is called coal exclamation mark, and it has a coal ore plugin for Hytale. Under, oh, it doesn't say here, but luckily it says on the thing, MIT license. Boom, MIT license. Here it does not say it. Oh, license MIT. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And yeah. Is it possible to add items to loot tables? I think so. I think so. Wait, what is the difference between World Gen V1 and World Gen V2? Did they just change the world generation, or are they different stages? No, that's like a completely different way of world generation, right? So all of this, right, if we were to just like fly about right here, all of this is World Gen V1, right? Like all of the mountain generation, all of this, and even including, if I go down over here and I put on my full bright right here, cave generation. All of this stuff is all World Gen V2, including the structures and everything that is there. Now World Gen V2 is supposed to be, well, a similar world, but the way that you create the biomes is different. And that is done with this nifty tool called the asset editor, the node editor right here. And the reason why it's so cool is because it gives you like the possibility to basically build something like this. Looks super complicated right now, but I'm telling you, this is like, if you would know how difficult it is to make anything interesting in Minecraft World Gen, then this is like Minecraft World Gen is like differential calculus, like 15th grade, like university level, and this is like 2 + 2. Okay, I'm telling you, actual insanity. So World Gen V2 is crazy, and also super important. I did make a video on World Gen V2, how to create a custom biome in Hytale, World Gen V2 guide. If you learn this, they said that they want to hire about 15 people to make like biomes and like experiences in the game. So I'm not saying that you will definitely get hired by Hypixel at some point if you learn this, but there's a good possibility. If you actually get to be an expert in this and know how this works and are able to like make a really cool designs of biomes and features and all of that, there's a good possibility that you may or may not be actually hired by them, which is, by the way, insane. Insane. I freaking love this. Yeah. Like, it's just incredible. My comparison is always in Hytale, you make a custom fluid. In Minecraft, you make a custom fluid, 17 mixins, and fight is water. That's the difference. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Basically, if you make a biome or plenty with it, you might get hired. It's very much possible, yeah, actually. It's crazy, but yeah. I hope eventually become able to easily add stuff to like vanilla groups and tags, because overriding sucks. I don't exactly know what you mean. Like, as in vanilla groups, as in like the tab right here? Because that shouldn't be, like, that's not that big of a deal or issue. I don't think so, at least. Biomes of Hytale. True, biomes of Hytale. That is very much the case. As in like an NPC group. Okay, that's something different. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Do you know how I can fix a project where I should set this up again? I don't know. Like for capture crates. I don't know how the capture crate works. I haven't looked at that. Cool capture crate. Interaction. Interactions primary. Interaction. 0 simple. Runtime. Next, use capture crate. Except that NPC group. Capture crate. Include roles. I see. It would be kind of nice if if instead of having a capture crate NPC group which you overwrite, it would be kind of nice if instead you would have to do it on the NPC role itself, right? So I make a new NPC and I just add a tag to it. Theoretically though, you could just add a tag, right? Couldn't they just also add a tag right here, which you can then just add things to? I think that would be fine. Make 1-minute tutorial how to add a redstone wire to Hytale. I don't think that's gonna happen right now, but yeah. True. So I think that would be like, this is the cool thing, right? I'm pretty sure if you were to make a bug report. I don't know if it's a bug report or if you could also do like a feedback report. I don't know exactly what the difference is there. But like if you made that and you said, hey, could you add a capture crate tag so that we can also add our custom ones there? Boom. I think that they would do it immediately because there's no reason not to. Or for some reason unused. I would say, I don't think it's for some reason. I think that I'm pretty sure that the reason is because they released after 6 weeks of getting the code back and buying back the game and it being in like not even a playable state, and they have to be like, okay, we have to make some sort of plan on what to do and what not to do. So I do think I think there's a reason why there's no like tags used, because they're like, listen, okay, we need to get the game playing, and then we need to do this, and then we need to add this, and then so yeah. I think a nicer solution would be to have an option to fully override and an option to adding on top of the tags. Yep, fair. That's a fair assessment. Hytale have some Hytale does have something in the asset files, I think, for connected textures. Yeah, of course. I mean, they have the connected textures, right? Have you not seen this? So like if I have the marble right here and I set it down next to grass, you can see how like the grass spills over right here. Which, by the way, I really like this. This is really cool. But I think I found... Let me double check. Was it sand or something like that? I think it was like... No, there was one I found where it like bugged out. They might have fixed it. It's like I think it's like an easy bug to fix. Oh man, that actually looks kind of cool. Wait a second. Yo, look at that! We got like the 4 elements from Avatar or something. I don't know. It doesn't even make any sense, but you know what I mean. It's something like that. Connected textures are built into the game. Exactly. That could be a logo. It could really well. You could wait, a Windows logo. Wait a second. What is the colors of the Windows logo? Wait. Wait a second. Like the old one, obviously, right? Like red. I don't think moss is gonna spread. Oh, it does spread. Okay, that does not work. Crystal's not gonna spread. Clay, maybe? I don't know about that. It's not really... Okay, let's try yellow first. Coral. Smooth clay. Clay just doesn't do it. Okay, clay just does not do it. Mushroom. Oh, mushroom might do it? Nope. Moss. Okay, we got... Oh, this is a dark yellow, though. Ugh, I don't know about that. Okay, is there any other moss? There is green moss. Oh, man. Blue. I mean... Like... With a lot... Like, with an enormous amount of... imagination, maybe? But I don't know about that one. Like, the yellow is just not yellow enough, so I don't know, okay. Well, it was worth a try, though. It was worth a try. Kyrene Kai, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I don't like what happens when you put water in a one block hole inside of the grass. Ah, you mean this. Yeah. You know what? I think that's fair. I think that's actually kind of fair. I think that probably, yeah. Hello. Colorblind windows. Actually true. Use sand for yellow. You're right. I should use sand for yellow. Either white or the normal sand. Let's see. Nah. Yeah, okay, that goes a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe we have we have red sand. Wait. There is red sand. Wait a second. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Is there not colored glass? Well, actually, there's no glass. Well, there's glass doors because I have Macaw's doors installed. But no. Does water drop from open trap doors? So you can make a shower. I think you could, yeah. I think that would work. Because as we have seen, and apparently, by the way, as we have seen, and also, you know, around about, wait, where is it? 250,000 people, right? Just to go blow your mind. Every block is waterloggable. That's crazy, by the way. I don't know. That's actually insane. Let's see though. It's this is a trap door. Oop. Wait. Let's go with this actually. No, this is fine. This is okay. And then we do something like this. And then we do water. And theoretically... Oh! The hell? Well, that's not... Ah. Well, that's not quite what I expected to happen. I guess that's a bug. Because I'm pretty sure that should not happen. Because I have previously shown, and I will show it again. If you do this on doors, right? Doors, right here. Just actually get a normal one, just for the sake of argument. Right, if you get normal doors, and I just put this in here, then I have to open them in order for it to flow. Ah, well. Would you look at that? I think it's weird that the trapdoor can be placed, not down. Nice. Probably doesn't care about direction. The trapdoor is horizontal. Yeah, floodgates. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I don't know. I like this. The fact that this is working, like, it's just, to me, is, I don't know, really cool. Helton Joe made a house, huh? No. Hytale is now installing after download. Let's see if it works. Okay. As we say in German, I'm pressing my thumbs. That is actually what we say in German. So instead of fingers crossed, in German we say I'm pressing my thumbs. Ich drücke die Daumen. Yeah. True story. It is actually true. The baby pig model looks so cute. Where is he? Look at him. Little piggy. Hello, little piggy. Hello. What is it called? A pig named Beb? Pig named Beb. Babe. Pig named Babe. 1995 movie. Bro, that was like one of the best movies ever. This is like a super freaking cute movie. Do you know this? Do you know this movie? Wait, look at this. Look at this. This guy right here. Babe.
Accompany me to glory.
Bro, that's like super cute, okay? That's a cute movie. 1995. That's when they still made good movies. I'm gonna be real, man. I'm gonna be real. Lian Kier, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like, those were good movies, okay? Now, some of you might be like, bro, that's like my parents weren't even born when that was that came out. Now I'm exaggerating obviously a little bit, because that would be a little bit weird, but like, you know what I mean. It's a good movie, okay? You can watch old movies, man. Isn't water infinite in vanilla? It is not. No. Water is not infinite. Sketch McCall, Lolo. Oh, I watched it. Nice, okay. Talking about doors and who appears. Person making doors out here. What the heck? What the heck? Well, I'm about to open up a whole new can of worms. Or some doors. Why? Well, I guess, listen, we can think about it all we want, but we gotta look into it. We gotta look into what the heck is this. And what I mean by that, I mean, of course, Cole or Hytale. Like any good coder, what we're gonna do is, we're simply gonna copy this over. That's all we're doing, okay? We're just gonna get all of this stuff right here. Would it be better to just like get individual things? Yes. Let me actually double check. Spawn vein. Okay. So I think we're going to need those.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
We're just going to try this. Okay. We're just going to try this and then we'll see. Play 9669, 969. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Okay. That's fine. We do need to. No, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. Water is weird. It is weird. I agree with this. Wait. Is Kaupenjaw the macaw? No. That's not right. In Sweden, we say holding thumbs. Saying fingers crossed in Sweden would mean you're lying. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's actually exactly the same thing in Germany as well. See? The Nordic neighbors. It's like a, you know, it makes sense, right? We're not too far away from each other. As like neighbors, countries and stuff. Wait. Well, wait, Macaw's in chat. Yeah, Macaw's in chat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Have you found anything? I literally just started. I just started, man. I'm not that fast. Also, sometimes you don't want to be fast, okay? I'm just saying. Sometimes you want to take your sweet time. Fingers crossed could be both in the US. Does that tell you something about your culture? I'm kidding. Okay, that was... Oh, might have been... Is this TOS? Culturally sensitive? I'm kidding. No, that was a bad joke. Fingers crossed could also mean wishing luck, expecting something to go right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I just joined. Ah, you're good. Okay. The last thing here is this. Boop. And then we have this. And then we don't even need everything, I think. Because we don't need to... No, we do need to do that. Okay, that's a register. Use the late so terrain is fully generated before we add ores. Ah, interesting. For manual ore spawning. We don't need that, right? Am I crazy? No, we don't. Let's see this. Fingers crossed means also you're lying in Czech. In Spain, we say knock on wood. Oh, knock on wood is... That's an English thing too. I would say that we say that in German as well. I think that that's a similar thing. We do have that as well. But it's not used that often, I would say. Block type. But which one? Oh, so why are there two block types, brother? Asset type config. Okay. You're good. And then random. World chunk. Yeah, we're getting this. And one error at the very bottom right here. World chunk. Nice. A chunk util, rather. There you go. We also say touch wood in Argentina, equivalent to knock wood. Nice. It's so... I find this... Genuinely, I freaking love stuff like that. That's like so interesting to me. I don't know. That's like... Because like, obvious... Because none of it... When you really think about it, none of it makes sense, but obviously it makes sense like culturally, right? It's just, and it's fascinating that it's like similar, very similar in like a lot of places. I don't know. I just love that stuff like that. Okay. That's that it? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Stone block, rock, stone, and then we have our custom block. So if we were to use, do I have ore right here? I do, right? Openium. I'm pretty sure I've added. Oh, but not in there. Wait a second. Don't have it here. In German, we say cuts off, gets hit with 130 add. Oh boy, that's a rough one. I'm lurking through Hytale asset files. Wait, do we have battle tanks in vanilla Hytale? Not yet, but manipulating vanilla origin doesn't seem possible in the coal origin mod. It just replaces stuff that was generating. Yeah, but like that's okay. Let's actually go through the. You're actually good point. On chunk generated is newly generated. Generate chunks in vain. Generate within a chunk. Cluster radius. Place or chunk in vain. Is replaceable block ID. Yeah. Okay. Replaceable block ID is null. Do we get replaceable block names? Okay. Well, doesn't seem like it. We're replacing stone, cobblestone. Those would be the things to replace, right? It doesn't replace already existing ore blocks. It adds the block there, right? Am I crazy? Is he live on another platform? I am live streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. So if you do prefer Twitch, you can also join over on twitch.tv/Kaupenjo if that's your preferred platform. Otherwise, either is totally fine. Yes, but this isn't how vanilla origin works. Well, obviously that's not how... Yeah, of course. But that's not an issue, right? That's not like obviously, because right now we are hooking into the event late so that everything is already generated and then we're generating our custom stuff. I don't think that it's bad. I think it's a way to do it at least. Atomic Tower, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. The origin is only plugin. Yep, it seems like it. Is the code base for Hytale? No, Hytale is Java. Java. This lets you add new ore that isn't vanilla. But if you wanted to change vanilla ores, it doesn't work. You are correct. Just Atomic is fine. All right. You are correct. But right now, the only thing that we're trying to figure out is spawning custom ores. Bindog, hello. Right now, we're only trying to figure out how to spawn our custom ore. Or, in our case, wait a second. What we call right here, wait, where is it? The example block. Because that's the only thing I have right now. It doesn't matter. As long as it's something, it spawns something, I'm okay with it, right? I just want to test this out. Now, do you think that this just works now? Because, like, theoretically, we've done this, right? Now, obviously, it says coal ore everywhere. I just want this to work. I heard C# was also used, but for client. Yeah, the client is written in C#. That is correct. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna delete the mods universe worlds. We're gonna delete this guy. Boop. Surely this will regenerate when I run the server, right? Surely. There's no way that this could backfire ever, alright? Ooh. It's actually Unity game with a Java server. No, that's not right. The ore generation is plugin only. Yep. Listen. But I think we're gonna be fine, okay? Because I have an idea. Now, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I have an idea. And the idea is that what we could feasibly do is if we can abstract it enough. Listen to me, chat. I don't know if we're going to do it right now. If we could abstract it enough. Talk to me. Think about this. If we were to make it so that instead of hard coding these numbers right here, imagine what you could do is you could add a custom asset file that has these numbers. And what if the custom plugin actually just goes through all of them? Effectively making it so that you could use our custom plugin right here for your own mod and just make custom asset files, and you don't even need to worry about the plugin. What do you think about that? Because that's actually a thing that would be possible, theoretically. Now it's complicated, don't get me wrong. That's not going to be a thing that's like, we're going to do this in like 1 second over here. No. And that's probably also not a thing that we're going to figure out right now. But, you know, I'm just saying, just think about it. It could be interesting. It could be interesting. All right, so never. Oh, I think it just retained the thing. So I've put this example mod in example block. So theoretically, because I think it just worked. Block tick plugin. I have a feeling that it's still generating right here. Like it's right now going through the world. This is still like the generation. Nope. Is it finished? Did it stop? I think it generated everything. So theoretically, if I understand it correctly, we should now be able to literally just see our custom block somewhere. On and somewhere. Holy shit. I mean, like, okay. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I get it. We haven't done anything crazy here, but like, there it is. Boom. Big old vein. Huh. It's not ideal. It does work though. Which is, I don't know. I think that's fine. For now. What do you say, John? Like, I don't know. E. I would say E too, but like. It's really not that abundant, but like, that's fine, right? Like. There's a couple more right here. E. It works. It does, right? So the ability, the first plugin that I made is the ability that gives it register events like in Spigot. Right now, I'm looking at player storage stuff. Nice. Find the plugin that does the ore generation and add the block. If it's a JSON pack for ore gen was made, yeah. Any way to create custom boss behavior? I mean, probably, but I think that that's going to be more complicated. Low P tempted to mess around with this. Mess around this evening. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. It seems not that bad. Are you limited to a specific biome? Let's take a look. Right now, I don't think so. I think right now it just goes through every possible chunk and just spawns them. Don't think there's any biome. No, we're not specifying any biome. And live streams are very enjoyable. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. So what is the benefit of adding Origin as a plugin versus mod pack? Replace. You can. I don't think you can do it via an asset pack right now. I believe that is only possible via plugins as of right now. Find the code for Origin. The code for Origin is right here. Place all core or the vanilla Origin. Yeah, no idea what biome locking would look like right now. Surely it would be something like you can ask the chunk of what biome it is, right? Like surely there's like some sort of way, either the world chunk or a chunk util or something like that. Surely there's something like that, right? Like biome is biome invalid, is matching biome. Boom. What do we have here? Cave prefab container, biome a mask. That is an INT condition. I don't like that in the slightest. Biome. Biome asset biome. Apps. Oh. Decompile server. I don't like it. Don't I have the sources? I do. Let's see if that works. I take a second. Biome. Please. Please. Oh. Annoying. I watched your Hytale tutorials and I found them very useful or really useful. I wanted to ask if you're planning to make a video on how to change the crafting ingredients for a custom weapon. Custom, indeed, custom recipes are gonna come, yeah. Anyway, to create custom boss behavior, I already read that. Why did I reread stuff? Is ore gen uniform or are veins more likely to spawn in exposed cave walls? Currently, unsure. This is the wait, this is not even a thing that's being done. Is replace all coal ore. Right now, this is the function that generates the vein in chunk. Generate a blob-like vein using multiple overlapping spheres. So that's what we're doing right now. Selkimo, thank you for the follow. So thank you. So if we want our custom ore, we'll need to make a plugin to generate it. As of right now, yes. Now one of my ideas was, instead of doing that, what we could theoretically do, maybe even as a community, I mean, I don't know how many people of you are like plugin based. Okay, maybe not. Okay, listen, I don't want to lead a GitHub repository where there's like 20 different pull requests. I need someone else to do it, okay? Because I don't want to become a freaking like code reviewer. But basically, we could make a plugin that instead of having all of this hard coded like this, you would literally just make a new asset file and it would then just deal with it. Like you could maybe make like a block tag and it checks all of the blocks in that tag and then, I don't know, or make a custom asset type and then you just have to like add it or something like that. I don't know. I seen something, it extends it to a library. Or you make a library. Yeah, or you make a library. Or you make the plugin right here a library and you just make it really easy. Literally just adding like a custom block. What would you say? A custom block generation settings or something like that. Which is just going to be like this whole thing as a class. And then you just make one more of those. Origin in vanilla is via a lot of different files. Then the biome Hytale generator, which each biome with a sub-biome. Things from like octaves to scales. So yes and no. I am pretty sure what you're referring to is the things that we've seen in the node editor right here, which, for example, if we were to open up the plains oak biome, I believe, then what we should find is right here under the props, right? So if we do props, we should be able to find, for example, the iron ore. However, this whole thing, I am fairly certain right now is not in the game because this is World Gen V2 as I understand it. It might be in the game, I might be misunderstanding something, but if the way that I understood it, this is all World Gen V2 and the Hytale generators are not actually being used. That's what I understand. But I might be wrong on that, okay? I might be wrong. Idiotic Human, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Is it possible to make ore generation without plugins? Right now, I do not believe so, no. You just need to serialize and deserialize JSON and set the values accordingly. Kind of, yeah. But the issue is the Just is doing quite a lot of heavy lifting there. When I try to pick a model in the Hytale editor, it's grayed out. Why is that? It's in the Hytale format too. So it needs to be in the correct folder. if the thing that you're trying to make is a model for an NPC, like a model asset, like you want to have a custom model there, then it has to be under common NPC. NPC all written uppercase. If it's not within the NPC folder, then it's not going to work. Oh, so the JSON files are World Gen 2. Yes, because I edit the overrides with the JSON files and it does nothing. Yeah, so the stuff right here is World Gen V2, which I don't think works. I mean, it works in the game. You can make a world with World Gen V2. However, the default one right now is not. That's why I do believe that, as this is kind of the thing that we've done right now with the plugin, even though it's suboptimal, I believe it is one of the only ways to right now spawn ores. Which, to be fair, is like, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? I think that it's fine. I think I might add this, like, normally, just sort of this code. I might go into this and, like, maybe change it up a little bit, just so that it's, like, a little bit easier to understand for, well, to go through. Otherwise, I would basically just be like, hey, just copy this over, and then we would be fine, but yeah. Following from yesterday's World Gen video, when defining the heights, would it be possible to make the blocks spawn so that it's not static hard line where the blocks change? Well, theoretically, this should already happen. Like, it shouldn't be a hard line anyway, if you have a density function. Within the material provider, right? So if we were to take a look at the material provider, theoretically, when you have, for example, a what will we have? A space and depth. I think that you can, like, is it layers? So you can make a noise thickness where you can add another density function over here. So that would then not be a normal one. Or I believe, if I recall correctly, even if you just add a field function material, you can also add field functions, which would be different density function, as you can see, like quite a few actually, which would then basically make it so that it would not just spawn all in one sort of layer, but like have a field function applied to it as well. So that would be maybe something that you want to look at. Yeah. Is it possible to create a block to spawn enemies? Maybe. I don't know. I have not tried it. Is it possible to change the animation stance of the first person hand? That's a really good question. I think you need to make a custom animation for it, but I don't know how. Can we have top Y and bottom Y as random values in a set range? So, there's only a simple horizontal provider. I don't think that you can easily change that. I think you would just have to try and apply a density function to it. You might be able to apply a density function before. So basically so instead of this, instead of the simple one right here, you do Q, field, you do Q, and then you do the field function provider. Then you do a field function, whatever you want, like a, simplex 2D noise right here. Then add the horizontal. Maybe if you apply the density function before the Y and top Y and bottom Y, it might add variety to it. However, pure speculation. Pure speculation. You can test it out though. Conrad the Spectre, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I'll go mess with it. Yeah. I'm so ready for expert tech mod packs. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's going to be so cool. There's a Discord server made by members of the Hytale server. They have documentation explaining what certain nodes mean in the World Gen editor. They're also figuring out Origin. Nice. Very good. Will there be a tutorial video later on? Been interested to make new ores from my world. Unsure how to start. Definitely, yeah. So, I mean, I didn't think that it would like just work copying it over and then bada bing, bada boom. We got like basically, you know, a custom block right here in the world. It's pretty crazy actually. There's obviously quite a few drawbacks. Drawbacks are the generation starts only after everything is done already, which isn't the worst thing in the world because when you start the world for the first time, it's not like you jump immediately into the cave and then you see those change. I don't think it's like that big of a deal. It takes like a minute or so to generate. So obviously there are some drawbacks to this, but generally speaking, I think I'm okay with it. The only thing that I would say is that we may or may not, or I may or may not want to like look into the code a little bit more and possibly adjust it a slight bit so that it's just a little bit easier to like follow and understand. There's going to be a video about effects like from potions. Unsure. Definitely not high up on my priority list. Let me just say that. If there's no Pokemon in Hytale by next month, I will be uninstalling. No, don't do that. It's gonna happen at some point. Welcome, Joe. I just wanted to thank you for your videos on modding on Hytale. I had never modded on any game before, and your content made me want to try it. Awesome, man. Awesome. That sounds great. Will video be available afterwards? Yes, the VODs are going to be available on the YouTube channel Modding by Joe. So no worries there at all. You can basically check those out after the fact in the live tab. How did you learn all this? So I talked about this previously, but basically, high-level overview, the gist of it is you simply want to fail often, take your head and ram it against the wall and just try stuff out, and sometimes things work, and then you're like, why does it work? And then very often things don't work, and that's actually where you learn the most. When things don't work like you would expect them to, then you're like, oh, why did that not work? And then you figure it out and then like, oh my god, I'm smarter now because now you know why a certain thing works in a certain way, and bada bing, bada boom, you've learned something. Pretty neat. This biome identifier may be under the chunk information. Did you check? I did check a little bit. Aren't you scared about introducing a lot of people into coding, world thinking, editing JSON files as coding? I mean, am I like doing that? I don't know. I don't think I've said that like... well, if the message that was received was that I was inferring or trying to sort of infer that editing JSON files is coding, that was not my intended message. No. Yeah. So in the chunk information, I think that it is in the chunk information, but the issue is like, what exactly? Biome. Wait a second. Maybe, oh, it's not called biome though, is it? Well, it is called biome, but wait a sec. Biome. I need to decompile this. Let me decompile this. Otherwise, we will never be able to like do this properly, okay? Okay. I mean, Hytale is making it look that way. Maybe we are at a point where it's just easier to basic functionality to introduce via JSON files. Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely, but... well, the issue is also the code is just unbelievably complicated, right? Like, that's just one of the things that's just kind of the reality, right? Editing JSON files isn't coding, but it can be modding. Agreed. I agree with this. I'm currently modding a Crystal Valley using your tutorials. Hoping to see how to generate ores props from you soon. To what docs do you refer to? Well, right, what do you mean like docs I refer to? So right now I'm using the GitHub repository for the coal ore plugin over here from Jordan's board, which is under the MIT license, so we can use that. You can also check it out yourself if you would like to. There you go. How does that not work, man? Wait, where am I? Here am I. Okay. Wait. We got it? We do not got it. Do we got it? Please? Wait. Now I'm struggling a little bit. Give me a second. That's some weird stuff right here. No. That's not where this is where we're okay. Oh boy. Oh, interesting. This is gonna be that. This, and I'm gonna do a whole bunch of this. And then that's gonna be
or doom.
Not good. Why would that be the case? Oh, sorry. No. Just wait a second. Okay, there you go. And we got Bot Baby. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Is baby really the right way to pronounce that? Probably not. Boyby. But, you know, it's fine. Probably. Hopefully. I actually kind of can't go. Wait, I'm crazy. Okay, well, that would be that. Okay, sure. Fine. That was stupidity, but that's fine. The music from Hytale is kind of relaxing. Bro, I love this damn game music, okay? The music is so good. It's so good. It just gets me for everything. It's like, yay!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Bot Babe, Boyby, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's like Bowby. Ah, that's true. Sometimes it makes me think of Lord of the Rings. So the music in Hytale makes me think of either Lord of the Rings. I agree with you. Sort of like Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. It reminds me of Skyrim-ish. Something like that. It's like so good. It's damn good. I really like it. I do enjoy it very much. Okay. Does it work like this? Or do I have to do it again? I got it working. Holy moly. Star Wars 2. True. From what I've heard is there's like a bunch more music that's like not added yet, which is like we're gonna have like a whole bunch more soon in the OST. Now that would be crazy. Biome. Let's see. Can we check out Biome? The Biome class. Where is this used? Biome pattern generator, intercave generator, chunk generator.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Custom biome. Interesting. Chunk generator. I don't think we're using any of that. Generator. No. Gidas, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Thanks for your modding series. Got me motivated to start modding Hytale. Nice. Awesome. That's good to hear. Okay. This is the on-chunk generated. Chunk loading generation process. It's a chunk event. You get a world chunk. Okay. This is the holder of a chunk store. World chunk. There's nothing with this. You figure out ore generation yet? I have, but I don't know if sky biomes are possible. Well, World Gen V1 probably not, but World Gen V2 it's gonna be. I mean, depends on what you mean by sky biome, but World Gen V2, yes, absolutely. That's gonna be 100% possible.
Or doom.
Zelos, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hi, I was looking for a way to change the inventory visual and item descriptions, but I couldn't. Am I correctly assuming that all items fields are final?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
What do you mean by you want to change the inventory visual and item descriptions? Just like change the name and the item the way that it looks like, or like actually change the way that it looks inside of the inventory, like, you know, put the description above the name, let's say, just as an example. Mr. Fral, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, interesting. Would it be possible to have tree structures and ores inside of trees? Listen, I think that Okay, I think we gotta... Listen, I think we gotta clarify a few things. I'm not like saying this is bad. I'm just saying I think that there's a tiny bit of confusion which I want to clear up right here. Okay, why is it so weirdly formatted, bro? That's like actually... All right, there you go. Now, so we got to clarify a few things. And the thing is that the following, okay? So when it comes to anything world gen related right now, right? World gen in Hytale, right? World gen Hytale. We have sort of an issue. So I have shown you how to make custom biomes, right? So there is a custom biome tutorial that I've made, right? All right, awesome. Now that is using World Gen V2. That's very important. We gotta think about that. The fact that it's using V2 here, okay? Now, currently in the game, right? Current game, the entire game, if you're in exploration mode, uses V1, okay? That's very important. We're using V1 for the current game world generation. So any sort of ore generation, prop generation, tree generation that we want to do has to be done with V1, okay? Boom. We have to stay in V1. So everything that has to do with the node editor, that's all V2, as I understand it, right? So node editor, that is, if I understand it correctly, all V2. The way that ore generation, or just generation in general works, the assets, let me double check right here. Oh boy, that is under Hytale. Yes. No, I have it somewhere else. I have all the assets available. Yes, I do. Hytale modding, Hytale assets. So, as I understand it, the current generation doesn't work with the Hytale generator, which is all of the stuff that's using the thing. We're actually using the basic generation over here, like the basic stuff. And the basic stuff, if I understand it correctly, actually works via the world over here, right? So this is actually how this works with the default stuff, with zones, and then you have like the different zones right here. So those are sort of the custom.river, and those look like this. Those look like they are different, right? Those are not done, as I understand it, with the node editor. Why is this the case? Which means that the node editor right now is not usable for ores, and is not usable for trees, and is not usable for anything really. In the sense that if you want to add something to the game right now, then you can't really do it within node editor with V1. Like, that does not work. You have to do it in a different way. That's the whole idea. Does that sort of make it understandable? Is that a... Did I describe it well enough so that it's like understood? Because this is the thing. So node editor is useless as of now. That's not quite right. Because at some point, obviously, number one, it's not useless. They will add V2 at some point in the future. And then obviously you definitely want to know how that works. Number one. Number two, it's not only not useless, it's actually... kind of one of the greatest opportunities ever, because they want to hire 15 people, right? So hire 15 people to use that node editor to make custom biomes, custom experiences, custom worlds, all of that. That's what Hypixel wants to hire them, okay? So getting familiarized with this V2 node editor might actually be a really good idea. But if you want to right now just add a freaking ore to the game, then indeed it would be useless. Yes, that is correct. Then you can't use the node editor, but I mean, I still think it's really freaking cool to work with it, and yeah. I tried to mod Hytale. Thanks to you, I'm struggling a bit to make an item that spawns a prefab. Did you check that out? I have not. No. Oh no, he's bringing out paint again. Listen, okay? It's important sometimes. You should use ExcaliDraw. It's much nicer for drawing stuff, and it's open source. I can take a look at that. They need to contact the devs of Biome or Plenty. Maybe. Something we don't notice is that Sometimes adding textures causes water to be stripy. Interesting, okay. Weird. Will it be useless if I already know one to use an IDE instead? For Delroku, you mean you want to use an IDE for WorldGen V2? So for generating stuff like this. I just want to clarify if that's the case. Okay? Before you answer, just give me a second. So you want to like, so, you know, I have this like biome right here, this cool stuff, right? So this stuff, you want to, instead of using the node editor, as in this node editor right here, you want to use the JSON file instead. Can you confirm or deny if that is what you want to do? Because I will shatter your dreams. I will do that. I have no issue with this. Okay? Sometimes you just gotta shatter a few dreams, okay? Let me see. This is saves WorldGen speedrun mods. Okay. It's just the node editor going to be for WorldGen. Yeah. I thought it was going to be to bridge modders to jump into coding mods. No. So this is WorldGen. This is WorldGen. I think maybe let's like, I mean, to be fair, sometimes I think that, you know how it's really hard to know, when you know something, it's sometimes very hard to sort of understand that other people don't know it. I'm not like, you know, throwing shade, I'm just saying. So basically, right now, modding in Hytale is like, there's like, I would say 3 different things. We have 3 different ways of modding Hytale. High level overview. Number 1 is packs, right? Those are JSON file only, right? And those are done with the asset editor. Now, those already can do a lot of different things, right? Like, it's absolutely amazing. Custom fluids, custom blocks, custom weather, all sorts of things can be done with packs. Absolutely amazing. The second thing would be plugins. Those are a sort of a way that is an even more powerful way to change the game with Java, right? So this is obviously more complicated, and here you need an actual IDE to change it and to do things. So you can hook into all sorts of events, add new custom things that can then be changed in the asset editor, absolutely. And then theoretically, there's a third-ish way, which is the node editor, right? Now, the node editor is for specifically only for WorldGen V2, okay? That's right now the only thing that's the node editor is used for. These are highly complex JSON files, right? Like genuinely complex JSON files, and the node editor is just a way to basically show them. In the future, what they want to do is they want to make plugins a little bit easier by adding adding visual scripting to it, right? Visual scripting over here, which is going to be similar to the blueprints. Let's actually make this in blue as well. So similar to the blueprints in Unreal Engine 5, right? That's sort of their final goal for the plugins, so that everything is a little bit neater. I'm pretty sure they're not going to restrict you to have to be using that. You can probably also continue to work in Java and an IDE, but those are sort of the main 3 pillars, right? Where you have the packs, which are JSON files, simple blocks, things like that, plugins, complex behavior, node editor, WorldGen V2, which is importantly not in the game yet. This is just sort of to test things out right here and to sort of make custom biomes in the future when WorldGen V2 actually releases, where there is no ETA just yet, very importantly. Hopefully that sums it up quite well. And if it did, well, then there you go. There you freaking go. That's the idea of it all. I'm new to stream. What are you doing right now? I'm just sort of yapping. I'm just yapping, as I always do, actually. I do wonder, though, if I were to run this again, Does it like redo this? I'm excited for that. I worked a lot in Unreal and it's nice to create the base logic in code and then quickly iterate in blueprints. Nice. Anyone know if it's possible to add an idle animation to blocks? That's a really good question. I actually don't know. So we've added an animated block, but I'm not sure about an idle animation. Does it freak out again, by the way? It doesn't. Well, ores do spawn, the custom ores. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's really because this took the this is like the ash block, right? So I copied the ash block. So what happens is that it has the same overlay over here. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. I wasn't aware that that's the case. Finally home and can watch. Well, look at that. Look, we spawned ores in the world, quote unquote. With a custom plugin. It's a specific question. How big can mountains be made in the node editor? Theoretically, as big as you want, because the node editor is so you can basically define whatever you want. Have you not, Delroku? Have you not seen it? I can show you the I can show you how the custom world gen v2 is going to work in the future if you'd like to see just like one example, because you're gonna genuinely be blown away, like what this is gonna do. Did you write that plugin yourself? No, I copied over an MIT licensed plugin that does it. So of course I wrote it myself. Hee. I think that is it, right? I'm hoping. Did you figure out world gen? I mean, figure out? Copy over JSON file, copy over Java code and it works? Yes. Have we figured out how to spawn grass and stuff with world gen v2? As in the grass on top of the grass block, like the like grass right here? No, but I think I could maybe try it. So, for example, I could say, right now, wait a second. So down here, so you can see this is like our custom biome that we're modifying right now. And down here it's sand, and then if we go up, right, you can see that here it's like the top layer is this, right? I want to be hired because I'm unemployed, but I really want to make some openings for 3 artists because I don't know if they're taking junior programmers right now. Okay. Hello? Who are you? Interesting. Well, anyway, so basically it's like this is how it looks like right now. We're actually going up to the world height over here. So this is actually the world height, a little bit too high in my opinion. So what we could do is we could just like sort of move everything down a little bit, right? So instead of 220, let's say this is going to be, so this would be 320. So let's actually go 150 and then we do 100 and then we do 50 and we do 25 right here. So we save this and then in here, it's not going to reload because I haven't set the, we have to set another, let's actually just like zoop away a little bit and choose a different one. I'm going to set the world over here, and now here, this chunk right here is going to auto reload, as you can see, right? So this chunk is now our chunk that we're going to change. And I could, for example, go in and say, how about we want a little bit more scale, 75. Boop, I change it, I save that. Yeah, that's a little bit smoother. I like that much more, right? Then obviously our grass that we had on top of there was set a little bit higher. So what we actually want to do now is we want to change the base height, sort of 200, probably like 100 to 150, right? Like something like that. 100 to 150. Let's just try that and see if that does it already. Yeah, that does it. Now I think that's fine, right? So we have the entire top part over here just made into grass. I think that's okay. And then maybe we're like, you know what? I kind of want the tops of the mountains, now even though they're not huge mountains, on the top of the mountains to be, to actually be snow. easy enough. We just take the same thing that we have already right here for our grass, and we just copy it and oh Jesus, we just copy it and paste it. Why does it not? Why does it? Oh, why does it copy multiple things right here? I don't understand that. C V, why? I don't know why it continues to copy this as well, but okay, that's fine, I guess. Sometimes a little bit weird. So we then send this right here, bada bing, bada boom. And then we say, let's say 135 to 150 with a depth of 3, thickness of 3. And then instead of our good old friend soil grass, this is going to be soil snow. And we save and we go in, and all of a sudden the tops are covered in snow. There you go. Silvio Neves, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. What language of Hytale? C# or Java? So it's Java. So we have this, and then let's say I want to also add little bit of oh Jesus, this is like really not well formatted right now, but it's fine. You know, maybe I also want to add some water. We add a simple horizontal one right here, where it's going to be 100 to maybe 120 from base height. So that would be base height 100. And we then just define the material, which is a constant material. And that material is going to be water underscore source. Boom. We save. We go back in. And now we have 2 lakes over here. Or 3. Boom. That's it. That's all we do. Like, I just, like, WorldGen is, like, WorldGen V2 specifically with the node editor is unbelievable, okay? When you know how this works, and you gotta remember this as well. This is, like, this is where I've messed around with this for, like, 3 days, right? I don't even understand, like, probably 20% of how this works. I've just, you know, I've made a really comprehensive tutorial. I really do highly recommend, if you're interested in the editor right here, like specifically the custom biomes, check this out. It is very much like, it's really, really freaking cool. I really recommend it. It's awesome. It's freaking so good. Okay, it's like actually so good. Hello. How big the jump height? I really like to see way bigger mountains and way bigger cliffs. Can't just hop off on top of the mountain. I see a bedrock when? As in? Like, you mean this bedrock right here? I don't understand. Oh, the bedrock version. No, never. We're never gonna have that, okay? Never. Just don't set max to 0 and minimum to 10. I have my eye on you. Just so that you were aware. I got my eye on you. I just want to say this. Okay, it's difficult to use WorldGen V2? I don't think so at all. I don't think so in the slightest. How can people reach out if they want support you Hytale modding fidelity-wise? Wait, how can people reach out if they want to support you / Hytale modding fidelity? I don't know, like, I know what fidelity usually means, but like, I don't, in that context, fidelity meaning faithfulness to a person, loyalty. Yeah. Did you go to university to learn by yourself? Sorry for all the questions. No, you're good. You're good. So this stuff, I mean, obviously not, right? I told this before. Basically, you just have to be okay with thinking you're stupid for just a little bit, okay? When I didn't understand this, I just tested things out. I'm like, wait, does this work? Does this work? And I didn't even fully understand it. So while I was, while in chat or while in, on stream, I didn't fully understand it, but now I understand it. So the curve points right here obviously determine what is going to be solid and what is going to be empty, okay? But they do it from the base height, and the base height is 100. So that is why this is not 0 in theory. This is Y level 100, right? That's one of the things. Can you reload more chunks to see more? Of course, you could do that. I could set the, I think setting the viewport to 0 does that, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Well, I might have to just reload everything. Let's just see. Let's just clear the world and just, there you go. Boom. And now we're gonna generate the world with our custom one, as you can see. And yes, that was literally just reloading and like hot swapping the entire world. It's gonna regenerate the entire world. While I'm live inside of the game, no lag whatsoever. Bada bing, bada boom, we got it. That's it. Done. And we can, of course, go down over here and see, like, stuff below as well. So, you know, just if you weren't convinced yet. You think Hytale is better than Minecraft Java Bedrock to mod? To do modding, 100%. It's just unbelievable. Every single time I'm trying to do another thing and a new thing here, it's like insane. Dude, wait, this could be awesome for challenge worlds like the desert world where everything is very scarce, but there's custom world generation. Yes, I'm pretty sure that you could probably make an experience where it actually just regenerates everything. I think you could feasibly do that. Do note, of course, anything I built, right? If I were to build something right here, right? Like, look at my cool tower, right? I have built a cool tower, and now I were to, let's say, for example, change something. So I've changed this to 55 and I save it again. Obviously, as now everything regenerates, which is now going to be regenerate. No, wait, I don't have a set of viewport, but I can just set a viewport. Then it's going to obviously disappear, right? Like that's a very important thing. That is, of course, the case, right? Just so you're aware. Kazoon, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Can't wait to see biome modders from Minecraft on this. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so damn good. Very sine wavy. Well, you can always change it, right? You can always change it. Are you able to access V2 biomes made by the Hytale team? You can actually. Yes, you can. They are under the same thing. So this is under the Hytale generators. I mean, so when you copy over, when you go through World Gen V2 setup to actually use the asset editor, you will also have the Hytale generator right here, and that has some things like plain, biome, volcanic, things like that, right? So that is gonna have some of those. So theoretically, if you wanted to, we could also take a look at one of those. Just for the hell of it. Let's just open another node editor. Let's go with Desert 1. Desert Oasis? That's a very big file. How about instead of doing it like this, right? How about you're being a little bit smarter, and I just go in here, I copy it, I paste it in, I once again change the name of the basic file, which doesn't work right now because it, oh my, I literally changed it to the same thing. That's crazy. That's actually insane. And then we just change this to basic right here. And we just do this, and then it's gonna load basic, and then this is how the Oasis looks like. Wow, that's great. That's really awesome. Maybe we have to reload the entire world instead, and then hope that the Oasis is not and then clear, and then maybe at some point it's gonna reload stuff. Please. Ah, it is okay. It is reloading stuff. It's just taking quite a long time, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's just let this run. Chunky Max, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I think I want to go back into the world just once. I think that we've done something weird. Custom trees. I'm unsure, sadly. Non-world jump question. I made a custom sword model on Blockbench, and when I import it into the game, the player is not coding it correctly. So there are these like oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Excuse me? What in the... Oh, guys, World Gen V2 is not ready yet. Oh, World Gen V2 is not ready yet. What the heck are you talking about, bro? Look at this! What is this? What in the... Hello? Bro, Simon's just like crazy. It's the instance. Okay, so they do have instances for it. Yeah, but like, what the heck? It's so good. Bro, Simon trying to not undersell Hytale. Challenge impossible. I'm sorry, that's crazy to me. Oh, it's not ready yet. This is not okay yet. Jesus. Worse than the basalt deltas. True. Some biomes are incomplete. Yeah, I know. It's fair. How do they do the trees if it's V2? Well, let's take another look. This is not the right one. I want the acid noted tour. This is a very big file. I'm gonna be real. Genuinely. Like, if you really think about it, okay? I understand. It is quite a bit. But now listen. Think about it, though. All of this, which honestly, in my opinion, isn't that crazy, can generate this. I don't think that is that insane. I actually think that's kind of incredible to me. Right? When you think about what it actually creates, and you got quite a few things. You got like HUD's rotation 90, so you get like the same thing. So that you got like different duplicates over here as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. Even if we find tree generation, it's not going to do anything for us. Because once again, the World Gen V2 right now is not truly in the game. So we can't even use it, sadly. So even if we understand it, it's only going to be in the future that it's going to be usable. So, yeah. Akai Panda TV, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. I created my own effect condition where it's used in the statistics where it checks the player has given effect. That's like oxygen, not subtracted. Interesting. Okay. This is a playable zone in survival, by the way. In survival? Oh, damn. Okay, interesting. Well, yeah, but the rest of the world is not set up with World Gen V2. So, you know, technically, you would create a plugin to force World Gen V2. I mean, yes, but or you could just sorry, wait. Oh, I don't have it anymore, I think. You could also just do one command, which also works. About watching a full Hytale modding course series, do you think going through every lecture and reading the Hytale community docs, I can learn something more complex, mini games, etc.? It highly depends on your current Java level, I think. If you're a complete beginner in Java, then anything that's like more complex / mini game is going to be very, very difficult. IMO. If you're intermediate to advanced, then I think you can definitely learn a lot. I mean, you can, as a beginner, you can also learn a lot, but it's just going to be a lot of Java beforehand before really jumping in and doing anything specific in that instance. Gamma Blade, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I got grass to spawn and I don't know how, as well as trees. Young Nick Young, can you add V2 instances already? Well, didn't they add V2? Didn't they do it? Like in the base game? Like if you make a new world, creative mode, creative hub, right? Surely there's a way to do it for us too, right? Because if you make a new creative world in the hub, no, that was a statement. Then absolutely. If it is a statement, then absolutely. Because obviously we have this, right? Where you can like go here. Yeah. Where am I? Is that the real Young? It's the real Young, yes. Why wouldn't it be? Why would he be someone else? That's just called Young Nick Young. Yeah, because we have this, which is like absolutely amazing as well. Yeah. Okay. I saw your guide on adding custom items and blocks. Is it possible to add cosmetics this way? Probably not. I found a plugin that allows me to replace the player's skin. Yeah, but the only thing is though that obviously that's only going to work if it's also installed on a different server. And I'm not true. It's me, fake young. True. It's your evil twin. It's old Nick old. Think about that. You gotta do that. You gotta do that on the on April Fools, okay? Old Nick old. Oh man. Or a Halloween, you go as old Nick old.
To glory or doom.
Not much of a Java expert. I had some experience with creating Minecraft plugins, but I've learned mainly C, C++. What do you think? I mean, C++ is definitely different as well. You can just try it out. I mean, at the end of the day, just try to go in, try to see what you can do. Maybe you'll definitely learn something. That's definitely the case. As long as you can program in any language, I feel much more confident about you jumping into plugin making rather than like basically having no experience programming, because that's gonna be very rough. Nishdale, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. What are you doing right now? Just yapping and like looking at stuff, you know? Just as normal stuff, I guess. Just got in the stream. Your Minecraft modding tutorials helped me a lot. How complicated world and stuff in Hytale? It's complicated because
Accompany me to
there's
glory
like
or doom.
because the current world gen, I don't know how easily it is to change like the normal stuff within the world. Custom instances seem more like easier to do because you can just define whatever custom stuff you want, and then this stuff world gen v2 is not truly in the game yet in the normal exploration. So I don't know. Should I buy Hytale? That is a decision that is definitely up to you. If you think that it's cool, if you think that if you can afford it as well, like don't spend your last dime on it. I personally think it's an amazing game. I think it's already is amazing. I think it will be amazing. I think the modding is amazing. I think the mods are going to be amazing. But a lot of those things are up to you. Now, if you do buy it, you can use code COUNTJOE as a creator code if you want to support me. But like I said, you don't have to buy it if you're not convinced, right? Like do maybe look at a couple of things. There's quite a few reviews out there as well, so highly recommend it as well. Urukugal and Dave Kid, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I'm not a complete beginner. I have 5 years of experience programming. Oh, I think that you should be fine, probably. 90% yapping and 10% taking someone else's code.
Me to glory or doom.
Flesh Metal, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. That's an interesting name. I like it. Listen, okay. Yes. Would you show how, how in the asset editor, how blocks... Wait, how a block flower is reacted when used with a scissor? Wait, is that something? Scissor? There aren't even scissors. Shears, they're called shears. What do plants do when you use the shears? I've never tried this before. Before there's no flowers in this biome. There might actually not be. Oh, there are some. Okay, nice. Wait. What? Oh. Yeah, but you can do the same thing by just like punching it, right? Like you just punch the flower. Or do you get more? Wait a second. Punch the flower? 4. Shear the flower? 4. Can we do anything with default GUI yet in the inventory, right? I don't know how anything in the inventory works. No. Can we add a custom keybind? Anything custom yet? Those are the biggest limitations I currently see. Let's just like look into the game just for a second. Keybind. Keybinding. Gradle. Motif. Binding reader. Accessible keybinds. That's not it. No custom keybinds yet. Well, there you go. Key context. That's a different key. Okay, that's not going to happen. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Yeah. Snip, snip, snip. True. You can get bushes and other plants by using shears. Interesting. It doesn't work on berry bushes. Yeah, but you can get berry bushes just like punching them though. Like, once again, it's like if you just take the berry bush right here. Where is it? Berry bush. And there's like a bunch of berry bushes around, right? Boom, boom, boom. And then you're in adventure mode. You can just be like, yo, boom. And now I got a berry bush. And then you can just take those berry bushes and you can just take them to your base and make like a nice sort of berry bush. Berry bush? Berry bush. Berry bush. Yes, berry bush. There you go. Why is that so hard to say? We can customize keybinds. Well, I mean, you can go to the settings and change the keybinds, I guess. Let's change the controls. Like I have, for example, jumping on E. Yes. I'll keep it on E. Okay. You can't tell me what to do. I'll keep it on E. Simple as that. Isn't natural berry bush not droppable? I don't think. Since when? Since when? I don't. New world. Create world. Exploration mode. Normal. Everything's normal. Create world. E? Okay, but why? So good. Who let this guy play games? Jumping on knees, insane. Let's see. What's wrong with you, Unk? Are you okay? Oh, this is so amazing. Oh, interesting. Oh, what? I was unaware of that. They changed that. They must have changed this. Now, big question is, what if I were to do this? No, nothing. Huh. But if I use shears, then it works. Or what? Shear. Let's see. Any more around? There it is. Boom. Didn't get anything. You frick. Maybe I have to harvest it first. That's a normal bush. Amazing. Nope. You can't get berry bushes. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. I was unaware that that's the case. You know, you learn. Oh, Cranky, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Interesting. Have you looked into adding structures throughout the world? I have not. Delete world. Boom. You don't really want to know what space key is for. Nah. I still can't get over the E thing. Like, I don't... Listen, okay? There's a game where... So first of all, tab for the inventory. I feel like it's very fair. I think that that's understandable, right? Now, what... Wait a second. What game has jumping on E? Because 1000% there is a game. While Spaceport is default, many games allow remapping to E. Yeah, that's not what I want to know, brother. That's not what I want to know. Mirror's Edge. Customized. No, but like they... Brother. AI. Are you stupid? What games have E as a default jump key? If any. Let's see. Let's see what AI says. Gemini. I'm asking Gemini. E is rare to find. Ah! Morrowind and Oblivion! There it is. That's what it is. That's why. Those are the defaults from Morrowind and Oblivion. That's why.
Welcome to the King's Court.
There you go. The Might Mage, thank you for the follow, and the Might Mage also thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. So if you're asking me what's wrong with me, Unk, it all happened in 2002 and 2006 because that was when Morrowind and Oblivion came out. And if you're like, I wasn't even born that day, well, or that year, well, there you go. By the way, it makes no sense for G to be the drop key. That I kind of agree with. There's never a moment when you need to, like, have that accessible so fast. Yeah. I own the Dvorak keyboard. Absolutely not. I am on Quartz. I am on Quartz. And not even on QWERTY. Because the German keyboard is different. Have you seen this before? German keyboard layout? You probably do want to see it though now. Yeah, this is it. Oh, this is nice. Now, a lot of people will say you are crazy. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I love this, okay? I have no issue with it whatsoever. So usually, obviously, the Z and the Y are switched for the normal keyboard for, like, Americans, right? Now, while this is true, and while you can say, this is interesting, I've never found this layout to be any issue whatsoever. Because, of course, on the right side over here, we have to have our Ö, A, and Ü, okay? Those are the umlauts, which we have in Germany, or in German, and that's why we need them, right? So we need this. Now, you might say, this is not even correct over here, because something's missing. This is not the correct one, okay? I'm being slandered right now. I'm being slandered. That's not correct. Okay, it is correct. However, it doesn't show everything. This shows it correctly. Yeah. Because obviously for programmers, the curly bracket is very important right here, right? Curly bracket, right? Now, you can see I type the curly bracket by pressing Alt-GR, so this guy right here, Alt-GR and 7 to make an open curly bracket. And bada bing, bada boom, I do a curly bracket. Now, a lot of people have the curly brackets right here. I got nothing, okay? I got nothing. I wouldn't even be... If I were to change it now, I'm done. I wouldn't survive. I don't think so, okay? Now, obviously, you would survive because, let's be honest, it's not that bad. Grüße aus Berlin. Grüße zurück. Grüße zurück. QWERTY, Queers, Dorvac, whatever it is, E for jumping is still cursed. I know. It is the case. Listen, okay? I have to put this into a tweet, okay? I have to make a tweet. Because I feel like that's something. Can someone point me to where you can find listeners for key presses? I don't think that exists as of right now. I've tried to see it, but I didn't find anything. I'll change the English layout. Change the English layout, but it's such a pain than writing in German. True, that's also a thing. Arkamel, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Can Ä, Ö, Ü, and scharfes S just as fine with the US layout with international keybinds. So much nicer. I don't know. I can't believe sub to someone that uses E to jump. Well, listen, okay? We all have our secrets. The difference is that... What are these guys doing? What the heck? I've never seen those guys. Hello? Are you good, my man? What is he doing? Just like roaming around over here. Huh? Love OD, thank you. Love Odd, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Do you think you could make a video going over the very basics of modding? I want to get started, but I haven't done any modding before. But I know how to code though. I do. I have those. So I highly recommend what you do is you go on to the channel and it's called Modding by Kaumjo. Boom. Right here. If you go on there, you'll find quite a few tutorials on modding Hytale. Not even the default ones. How does pressing W get the move function of the player? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's just not the right biome for the skeleton, man. You broke it. I didn't break anything. It's probably this biome right here, right? Like the magic stuff. Okay. How do you get a target block information to show on the top left of your first world gen? Oh, it's F7. F7. And then you see like in what chunk you are, where your feet at, what block you're at, and then also what you're looking at. Which can also be quite important because let's say, for example, you have a grass that's waterlogged. You can, I think that you can see it, right? No, you can't. Okay. Well, that's great. That's really awesome. I was looking at regular YouTube at Carpenter. Do you have a link of the modding one? Oh, yeah. Wait. I can link it. No issue whatsoever. There you go. Is Virgin V1 modding possible? I believe so, but I haven't looked into it at all yet, sadly. It's his excuse for if he's... wait, what? Guys, listen, I've known Carlton for years. He always had used E for jumping. It's his excuse for if he's bad at gaming. Exactly. They can always say, listen, I use E for jumping. Boom. And if I win, I can say, you just lost to a guy that uses E for jumping. So think about that. Think about that. What do you have on space? Nothing. I don't use space. I don't want to use my thumb. Okay, this is the real reason. I don't want to use my thumb. Okay? Like, my thumb is made for making thumbs up, for pressing my thumb like this, and that's it. Maybe for making a heart chat. There you go. And that's it. I don't want to use my thumb, okay? The only thing I use my... Let me see. Yeah, I use it when I type maybe. Maybe. But I don't even know. What are we doing today? Now I'm self-conscious and I don't know if I use my if I use my thumb to type with the keyboard, but I think I do. I think I do that. Even though it worked in the... We have first time channel, found you on Twitter, responded by Simon. I was trying to make a copy of the blunderbuss a while ago, but for some reason when I change the cooldown, it doesn't go below 1. Unsure. I've not even looked at the blunderbuss yet. Doesn't the thumb naturally rest on the spacebar? Not really. E used for spaces and typing too. Yeah, of course. What I've done is I've remapped it so that when I press the E button, that's when it does a space, and when I press the space bar, that's when it types E. Of course. 1,000, that's exactly what I've done. Of course. Okay. I have to make a short out of this to rage bait people, okay? Because like this is a perfect rage bait. It's not even a rage bait, to be honest, because I actually am using E to jump, but it's still like kind of a rage bait, right? Because it's like, genuinely speaking, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, or it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. But you know what? Wait a second. I have something to show. Wait. No. Listen, okay? You are like, you're all clowning on me right now. I don't care. Listen to me, okay? I have something way worse. Where is it? There it is, okay? I'm gonna show you this. Listen, okay? You are like, oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. No. Kumi did a way worse thing, okay? So, why is this like always the case? Thank you. So, she posted on Twitter. Where is this? Does anyone use their shift key to capitalize letters? 17 million views, right? Because what she does is this. Look at this. Look at this, okay? You say, oh, you jump on E. Look at this. She uses caps lock. I'm not joking. What is that? So don't even at me. You jump with E. That's the real rage, okay? That's the real rage, bro. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's mental. There you go, see? You just gotta find someone even crazier, and then you're good, listen. You're good. Then it doesn't even matter. Mambo presses shift with his pinky. No, he's using his thumb. I'm pretty sure. He's like bending his like hand. We forgive Kaupm, you're good now. Nice, let's go. Yeah. One is a capital offense, the other is just straight to jail. Well, which one am I? Am I straight to jail? Not for Hytale. Yeah. That's fine. That should be punishable by law. It's so funny. I actually really like it. I can hit caps with pinky pretty easily. Sure. I teach hide stealers. Half of my students use caps, not shift. None of them use jump. Oh man. Okay. Well, I guess E to jump is not jail. No! That's not good. Well, it is what it is. Do you use alt to sneak? No, control. control sneak. Because I gotta control my sneaking. Sprint is C. Bro. American jail even. though never in a million years, okay? I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? I use the thumb and the fourth finger. Also called the ring finger. Let that sink in. I don't have one. But I will. Just live stream your keyboard. True. It's so true. I'm gonna just like remove we're just gonna have a keyboard stream. Just gonna mount a camera right here, boop, and then it's just gonna be the keyboard, and that's it. How dare you flip me off like a 4th grader? It's not a flipping off if I use the ring finger. Hello? That's not flipping it off. I think. You don't have a ring finger? No, I lost it in an accident, but just got it back. There you go. I don't even know it anymore. Okay. What do you define beginner, intermediate, and advanced programmers? I mean, genuinely, like, I mean, it's sort of more like a vibe thing, right? It's more like a vibe thing. So, beginner, obviously, just started programming, didn't even, like, you know, you barely know what, like, a for loop is, while loop, things like that. Intermediate, if I give you a, if I tell you, hey, make me a little bit of a application over here that, like, if you know what classes are OOP, you understand that fully, you can you can even explain that to me if you want to make a small application that I don't even know, like that does what exactly. You can make like small applications, you understand inheritance, all of that, and then advanced, you just got stuff done. You can take other people's code and read it and understand it without sort of too much struggles. Now, that's a little bit subjective, I would say, which is actually fair. But like basically you can read that and you can understand it and things like that. Roughly, something like that. Something to that effect. It's not perfect though. You haven't messed with the GUIs, is that correct? This is accurate. Yes. Now, theoretically, what if we just did that? What if we just like made something here? Just for the sake of argument right now. Text input. Okay. Checkbox. Padding. I see. Oh, that's just under it. No, no. Wait, it is. I see. Or do you use E for jumping? Okay, what is that? Okay, fair. All right, I understand. Okay, this is just padding. I get it. Margin top. 50. Nice. Text field. Okay, well, where's my text field gone? Ah, there it is. Okay. Above it, please. Nice. I also want to label above it. Label above that. My cool custom UI. Can I center it? V align center. H align center. Bold. Not quite, did it? There's a UI builder? There's a UI builder, yeah. How did you open the UI builder? Well, it's a website. It's a website that someone made. Okay, E for jumping. Enabled. Binding. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Checkbox with label. Data type string. Why Boolean? No? Wouldn't you do a Boolean? E jumping. checkbox. Sorry, there you go. Name. Jumping checkbox. Okay. Right. So can I get a button? There's a back button. Checkbox. Cancel button. That's it. No normal button. Ah, okay, I see. Well, that's not what I want. Cancel button? Surely I can hook into this, right? Like, just like, cancel button? Oh. Hashtag cancel button. That's what Twitter uses every day. Cancel button test. Text button. There is a text button. There is a text button. You're absolutely right, guys. I'm just blind. I'm just blind right here. Okay. Boolean. Test button. Button 8? No. Test button 8? Auch nicht. Test button 8. Hashtag test button 8. That's not what I wanted to do. That's the entire thing. Why? My custom UI. Yes. Bool. Test button. Hashtag test button. I see. Okay. Nope. That's fine. Max width. 500? No. 50? Oh, min. Oh, there he goes again. There he goes again. Oh gosh, what is this? Did he say min and he meant max? Oh, isn't that funny? Funny little guy is funny. Well, and we're back at it again. Guys, how do you center a div? Oh man, that's great, isn't it? That's really funny. Okay, well, it's fine. No, you're good. You're good. Not even AI can center a div, okay? I know that, okay? So that means that you're gonna be fine. That's a little bit too much. 250? 325. Sure. What about giving it like super much padding? Yeah, the age-old question. You don't. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You just don't. Okay, that's how it looks like. Label. Min height. 25? 35? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Okay. I just want to do whatever, basically, right now. I will say, though, listen, okay, after the game's out for 6 days. Surely you could have done a drag and drop, right? For me to just like take the button and just drag it around and it automatically figures out what the margins are. My gosh. Jeez. Couldn't you use fill constraints? I probably could, but also, I don't know if I want to right now. I just want to do things. Okay. Click me. Click me. Is this what it says? Or, nope, that's not the text. Test button. Test button. Ah, content. Click me. Ha. UI file. Boom. Hey!
To the King's Court.
FE7VR3, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you! Props actually makes so much sense. Okay.
Accompany me.
Where does custom UI need to go? UI? Custom? File? My? Custom UI? Oh, also probably should like tell it that it's a .ui file. Boom. Plugins supporting UI that were found. Now you're good. Chronix and Rowan, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Thanks for making awesome content. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Something like that, and then we got a Java, which is an interaction page. What is it called? Oh, I can just paste it in. You're fine. You're good. Nice. Boom. Boolean. E-jumping checkbox text button. How long will the stream go on for? I don't know. Probably we're just going to try to figure out this stuff and then we're going to see. King the Guy. Thank you for the follow. Watch one of your shorts today. Blocks being entities is very informative. Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, all of the like all of the shorts and stuff have been kind of blowing up a lot. Will we ever do Minecraft Modding Monday? Probably at some point, but let's be honest over here. I feel like there's a reason why this is why we're doing that. Oh, so this is the logic over here. Changed true. Handle data event. Wait a second. Add field. Keyed codec. Jumping box. Okay. Handle data. Data jumping box unequals to null. Logic for e jumping box. Problem is now Hytale only dev? Nah. Updated. Okay, that it updated, but like, I mean, I guess that would be the same, I guess. Data.test. It's not null. Can a boolean ever be truly null? Can any of us ever be truly null? I don't think so. I don't think that that's the case. Mytale Modding Mondays. True. Every stream I join, you have on the ADHD goes crazy with Hytale. Wait. You on the ADHD? Listen, okay? That's just what happens here, okay? I don't know. I'm null right now. Well, that happens, I guess. It can happen. I'm at non-null, luckily. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just see. So I just need to add the GUI over here. I just don't know.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Well, that was a weird one. Delroku, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Was a little bit scuffed in the overlay. I don't know why that was the case. I love how fun it is to mod Hytale. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, you know? It's just fun. Oh, I'm on a streak. Oh, you are on a streak. Interesting. Common UI. Oh, sorry.
To glory or doom.
You may edit this class as necessary or copy parts. Gilded Wolf, thank you. Gilded Wolf 67, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let me guess. You chose that name way before the trend of 6.7 and you're kind of regretting the choice of name now. Sorry for that, man. Sorry. A mod that makes an immersive portal from Hytale to Minecraft. Oh boy. That would be crazy. Yes, I did and I hate it. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Oh. That's rough. That's kind of rough. Okay, I just need to figure out how to freaking how to put this into the game now. Where am I? There I am. Interactive custom thing. Load memories, unlock testing, image portal, generative UI, plugin list. Entity spawn page. NPC command. Player command.open page. Oh, okay. Player component. So I could do a example command. Can you get the player via the context? Is player. Sender. Ah, I should be able to, right? Surely. If context.isPlayer and context.get dot sender instance instance of player because I'm pretty sure the player is a command sender and they are you gotta that's a command sender, bada bing bada boom. So if it's a player, then we can cast it to a player easy enough, and then here we can do whatever we want. And with that I mean this. Page manager. Nice. Boom. Player. Of course, we need a fucking ref in the store. You mother fricks. What a ref do you want? Entity, ref non-null, and a store of entity. Var, player, var. Wait, what the heck? What? I don't even know where this comes from. What is this? Yeah, but that's not what I want to do. This is not even, I don't, okay, I understand what you're saying. No. That's not, okay, sorry. No. How's ore generation going? Oh, we kind of figured it out by just copying an already existing example, but you need a plugin for it. And it's like, it's suboptimal as of right now. Unsure if there's better ways to do it. Var ref equals player dot get reference. Boom, easy. Store equals player dot, we don't need that. We can get it via the ref that gets store. Absolute cinema. My generated GUI. What does it want? Player ref and a custom lifetime? No lifetime. No lifetime. Can we get a, oh, can't close. Look at that. We're just gonna can dismiss. Boom, done. And then the player ref, that's easy. That's just player. No, it's actually ref dot fuck. Because it's a reference of the player, right? But like store dot get. No. It's like ref dot. How do I get a player ref from the player? I have the player itself. New player ref doesn't make any sense. Ref what? Exactly. Player ref. I just want a freaking player ref. HUD manager. It's player.get player ref, but that's deprecated. No! It is indeed. Let's see. Deprecated for removal. To be fair though, just get the component from the store. You know, you're right. Let me just quickly go to the store and get the component, man. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Very funny. I need the... Yeah. So we got the reference and then we just do player ref dot get component type. Yeah. We good. We're fine. Yeah. I got it. Okay, I got it. Don't you even worry at all. We got it. Now we just gotta make sure that the thingamajig works. My dad said he was going to the store for player refs. Didn't come out, right? Wow, so many functions. Yeah, it is. My custom UI. Do I like somehow... Oh, there it is. Ah, pages. There you go. UI. Pages. I was like, somehow we have to define this, right? Like we have to give it the name. Boom. My custom UI.ui. And now, listen, okay? If this works, I don't even know what you want from me at that point. I'm gonna be real. Like at that point, I'm just, I'll take the W. I'm not sure how true those deprecated removals are. I kind of feel like they are kind of true, man. I think they're true. They're more true than the stuff with the blocks in Minecraft modding, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now we've added a custom UI. Theoretically, when I press the enter button on the test right here, we are getting an error. Nice. Well, I mean, what is it? Assert not in thread. Oh, frick you, bro. Are we really doing threading? up now. Oh, it's like multi-threading. No, no, don't do this to me. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Innocuous fork join innocuous fork join worker thread group. However, it was in thread common pool. Moocaf and Ghosty, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you. Adrexor, thank you for the follow as well. Hytale code is very well made, but it's very advanced as well. Yeah. I was trying world execute and it was a headache. Race conditions out of the wazoo. Oh boy. Oh man. Hytale is a custom engine. True. Yes, it is. It is indeed a custom engine. Does it actually tell me this? No, it's just saying that it like might be null. It's not null, otherwise we would have gotten a null pointer exception. What we have here is far fucking worse. Yeah, but like I don't. Okay, but like context thread's gonna be a meme in the game for devs. Yep, sounds about right. Sender as player ref. Ref of entity store. Yeah, but this one's a player ref. Right? Like, it's not like... I mean, sure, we could do this. But, like, that's not what we need. Because that's not the issue. The issue isn't the ref. Obviously, the issue is that the store component right here is, like... Although, is it though? Wait a second. Command base. Store. It's the store. Command buffer. This take command buffer for each. Oh, frick me, man. Can you change execute sync to execute? Oh. No, it does not. It's not in the command base. Execute is a protected complete. Oh, it's a completable future. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, am I crazy? Have I lost my mind?
Glory or doom.
Have I? Oh, it's final. What do you mean final? Because it's overwritten from the abstract command, so I have to go up one. So I have to make an abstract command instead of a command base. Violinja, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Does Hytale also need a item model JSON for the texture to load? It does not. No. Does this thing not load? Because if that's the case, then there's a way to fix it. Hopefully. Maybe. If it doesn't load for you. If you have time, okay, up disconnect method in the universe class. The function name has a capitalized L in players. Holy schmoly, look at that. It's not... You misunderstand, Kirdov. That's not right. This is not disconnect all players. This is disconnect all P layers. Something completely different, okay? We're just disconnecting all the P layers. It has nothing to do with the layers. Although I understand the confusion, right? It has happened to other people as well. So no, this is not a typo. This just means that we're just getting rid of all the P layers. Exactly. You see that you just turn on your noggin, okay? You think they would make a mistake like that? Come on, come on. Hardest thing in programming is naming things. Oh, Trinks. I see the joke. Okay, doesn't really do me any good though, because I for some reason I'm still figuring out why this doesn't. I hate the P layer. Don't hate the P. Don't hate the P layers, hate the game is crazy work. That's amazing, man. That's so good. That's actually fucking phenomenal. Wow. Okay. Use abstract player command. We're gonna do that. Ah, look at what we have. We have a command context. Wait, how do I rename it? Shift F6, command context. And we have a store. We can go to the store, guys. We have a reference. This is a store ref over here. We have a player ref and we have the freaking world. You know what that means, baby? Oh, it means that we're about to go absolutely crazy. Command context, send message. We don't need any of this. We can just do this. Boom, boom, boom. And then surely we can get the player from the player ref, right? No, we can't. Okay, we still have to do this sort of weird stuff. Wait a second. Just need to get the player. I know how to get the player, okay? Don't at me. Just give me a second. I know exactly how that works, okay? We have a store and we have a reference. So we only need to use the player. So we get a player equal to, surely like, no, we want to get the store dot get component of the reference of player dot get component type. Holy moly, I knew it. This guy knows. Oh, I know. I just know. It happens, you know? It just happens. You can close this as well, by the way. And now, after only about 20 minutes of debugging, player ref dot dref. We don't talk about that, okay? So many references, my head is spinning. Oh, if you only knew. But now, luckily, there's no more spinning heads. There's no more craziness. /test and our custom UI will open right here. I mean, you know, something happened, I guess. It's not a custom UI, but it is, something did happen. Right. Okay. Classic. Ah, it needs to be under custom pages. I see. Okay. Should just work, right? Should just work. It disconnected all the P layers. Damn, it did. Well, luckily it works now. Okay. Might have to restart. I think I do. I do have to restart, I think. Wow, a new UI opens indeed. I mean, it did open. It did. Just not quite the UI that I was expecting. All right. I love it when a new error failed to load custom UI documents. What are you talking about? Resources, common UI, custom. Mother fricker. Can you like add this here? Because I'm pretty sure it's oh, it's in there. Okay. Now run it. Custom UI. Nice jacket, by the way. Thank you, Pac-Man right here. You got Pac-Man going on. Theoretically, you could probably even play the game on the shirt, on the jacket. Now, what is this? Like that, I don't understand. Like, why? Like, that's not... I don't... Why? Common UI. Probably syntax error, use diagnostic tool. the command itself should have zero issues. The issue is only within the UI itself. Because we're not trying to open the UI right now. I'm just trying to load the UI. Like, there's an issue with where Hytale is, like, the server is not sending me the UI properly for some reason. There's no common UI in custom UI folder. Right. But, like, okay. Badly designed website right here. What am I supposed to do with this then? You should tell me what to do. Right? Will you make a video once you figure it out? 100%. Because as you can clearly see, something's not working. Something is not working right here. Make a simpler UI to test. Has nothing, I don't think it has anything to do with how simple or difficult the UI is. I don't even know what that is, okay? I don't even understand anything over here, okay? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Common UI, custom pages.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Hello, remove the first style line, maybe. Oh, this one right here, right? Wait a second. I think Zettlers might be cooking. I think Zettlers might be cooking. What the heck? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Style. Boop, boop, boop. Run server. Okay, did it change it? It didn't change it. Okay. Go back. Save this. Go back. Save this. Go. Go. Wait. I say that because the syntax is UI, the website is likely vibe coded. Oh. Well, doesn't seem to go though. Look, the folder is not correct. Common UI custom pages. Up. Common UI. Oh, it is not. You're right. Really good catch. Yeah, so the issue is right now it's taking the resources obviously from the build folder, which is like really stupid, but like I can't really do anything about that right now. Oh, it does have this in here, but however, this one isn't even the new one. Let's do that maybe. Good eye. Very good eye, actually. Okay. Generate it, remove that. Theoretically, this should really be a, that should be a comment, so it shouldn't matter, theoretically. Let's see. I mean, at this point, I don't, like, at this point, I'm gonna try everything, okay? Like, I just don't. Load system changes. Sure. Okay. Developer about me. Wait, the developers about me page is definitely vibe coded. Activate diagnostic settings in game. Erase that line. It's not necessary. There's a YouTuber has a tutorial on how to create UIs. He created the page in the wrong place. Common UI custom pages. He created it again, yes. I think the issue is that one of those gets recreated. Oh, because it's still here, you mother frick, bro. Just get out of here, man. I know that they copy it over. That's supposed to be the case. Like, they are supposed to copy it over, which is fine. But like now it's fine. Does not exist, I think. Then okay, that's fine. But like then what happens? Like, why is it here then? Right? Like, it doesn't, like, I understand that this doesn't exist, but like it shouldn't need to exist. No? Yes? Maybe? How do I do that? How do I activate diagnostics? Okay. Is this a setting right here? Diagnostics mode. It is. Look at that. I don't think the server's running right now. Oh, it is running. Okay. Unknown property. Label E. Unknown property alignment of known label. Style. No. Label. Wait. 8.3. Also? What the heck? 8.3 label. Okay. I don't. Oh my god, bro. Label. Alignment would be in style. Yeah, but like unknown property alignment. Alignment center. Get rid of it. Node of text field can't have children. See text field. What do you mean can't have children? Like nothing here? Nothing? That doesn't make any sense. Test button. Unknown property alignment of node test button. Brother. Like, okay. Maybe the website is not the best to show. Now it works. UI set command couldn't set value. Select or E value checkbox value. Well, I guess that's something at least. Set default value. No shot, right? What are you talking about default value? Why do you make a bison string with that? Is the UI builder even official? No, it's not. It's not. Current UI system is cooked. Well, it's also not the one that's going to keep there. But yeah, on text field, it has label as a child. Oh. Oh, it does. I see. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. There's just no way. Like, why does it do that? Why would I not just set the value of the actual thing? Like, if like, because both of those are not, like, both of those are JSON files. It's an example. You just use the ID, not the full name. So I do, wait. Also, this doesn't make any sense. This makes sense to me. Hashtag test button dot value makes sense, but why is it hashtag jumping checkbox hashtag checkbox dot value? That doesn't make any sense to me. Wouldn't it be just hashtag this dot value? Like this? Am I crazy? Like, why does it have a hashtag checkbox here as well? Or am I completely out of line? Doesn't make it, that doesn't quite Seem right. Jumping checkbox. Hashtag jumping checkbox. Right? Select the jump checkbox value. I'm gonna actually crash out. I'm close to a crash out. Okay, so one thing that's gonna happen is I'm probably not gonna show this website for the time being. Okay, so that's the first thing. Okay, because like I understand it, but like that seems a little bit of a weird one. Because why? Like that just seems really kind of stupid. I don't know. Checkbox is not just true false. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like it takes the binding string of value true. I don't think I can just do a true here. Like on both of them, right? Because like the checkbox, both the checkbox and well, also it will be false probably, but like still. I don't think that's it. I don't think that would do it. Isn't there a better way to make a UI? I don't listen. I just saw it and I was like, oh, that's cool. That's a cool way to make an UI. Apparently not. No. Set command selector doesn't match up to markup properties. So for some reason, this thing right here does not match up to markup properties, i.e., I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Maybe you should, maybe instead of value, it's checked. Yeah, but we wouldn't know, would we? We would not know. Maybe not. Of course, this is the one where I don't have the freaking assets. Common. UI. Custom. Common. Trackmark PNG. Nice. Pages. Portals. Border page. Basic text button. UI command builder. Oh wait, I can just look at how this is used. UI command builder. Play sound page. Command builder add event. Value changed. Hashtag search event data of. Command UI builder build sound event. UI builder. Add binding activating selector sound list. Interesting. Hashtag button event data append type select append. I don't like it. The set, I mean. Dot set. Really? 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 There's no way, right? There's no shot, right? This is not it, right? Because if that's actually it, I might go crazy. Okay. I would have been somewhat... That would have been a valid crash out, okay? That would have been a super valid crash out. Okay, let me just remove this guy. Boop, boop. And then whatever. I don't care about this. Okay, E-jumping, whatever. Don't even at me. Boom. Just gone. E-jumping is just gone. Okay? Go. I just want the test button. I just want to click the button and something happens. Is that so much to ask? I want to click a button, okay? I want to press the E button. Okay, test button also does not work. It doesn't do anything. Anything. There's no prediction. We don't need a prediction. It doesn't work. Oh. Bruh. Setting the button value, like what the frick? Let's see. Is this used everywhere, anywhere? Yeah. Selector. So it always has this selector over here. Now, I just don't think that that's the thing. But like, let's just see, okay? That's a memory category panel, okay? Okay, fair enough. Boom, 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 boom. We go in here, we look for this. Memory category panel. This is it, right? Am I crazy? Yes, boom. Okay, what is this called? This was called the, no, Boolean. Oh, lords. Oh, true. Here, there it is. Complete background visible. Dot visible. Okay, so that's the first one over here. Dot visible. Okay, that's an interesting one. Now, I'm not saying that that's necessarily it, but like, I think you're right, chat. I think it's not value. I think it's not dot value. But that's okay. We're gonna be fine. Let's just go in here and let's just see. So, selector is an icon list. I'm looking for a button. Button. Any button. Button. There it is. Memories info button. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Boom. Memories info button. Okay. That gets event data, action, memories, action page, info. Okay. That's a page action. Not quite what I had in mind. Memories info button. Okay. Add binding. This is event data. Not what I was thinking about what would happen. Selector. Hashtag info button. What am I doing? I'm doing add event button value changed. I mean, sure. Wait. No, that's fine. Right? It's not really. I do kind of want activating, but shouldn't matter. Should we just not set the fucking value? Should we just be like, whatever value? Just like do the activating. Does it then still do this? I don't think it does. I don't think that that's how it's going to work, but like, let's just do that. Because at this point, I don't even know what's even happening anymore. You know, listen. We're almost there. It opened it at least. It opened it. Could not gather property value for custom UI event types key at test button. There's no way, right? You thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe it's an at? Maybe it doesn't want a hashtag. Maybe it wants an ad. I don't know. Okay, I'm just testing stuff out at this point because why? How else am I going to do this? Okay, just test it out. This is what I've been talking about. This was the motivational speech I had in the beginning of the stream. Okay, I said, listen, you have to be an idiot in order to understand something. Okay, and then sometimes you just need to do stupid stuff, and all of a sudden, right? You do it, and bada bing, bada boom, and it doesn't work, and that's okay too. That's okay too, because only then can you understand something. Only then can you understand it. Truly. Okay. You cannot get the value of the test button because the button doesn't have a value. Okay. That's fine. But now the question is this. I have an example right here, okay? Now here, it says that this is an event binding, right? So we have the same thing right here, add event binding. Awesome, phenomenal. Here we have event data of a test button and of a test button value, right? What the hell does it do with this, okay? What does it do with that? What does this event data do? This event data, if I understand it, somehow does things in the handle data event right here. But then what does it do? Data dot test button is a Boolean. Binding data. What does this come from? Oh, this is a static class over here. What in the heck? What? Event data as a record. Map string to string events. You need to use the checkbox value instead of the value of the button to set the event to true. Because you just want to test. Honestly, what I was hoping for was just something like, hey, here is a runnable that you can add when a button is pressed. This runnable now runs. That's what I was kind of looking for, just as a high-level overview. That would have been real nice. Instead, we have event of test button value over here, which is the thing that it uses in the codec. Data.data. Sure. Fine. That's okay. You can find something useful. If we just look inside. Okay. If we just look inside, we can find something useful. It is true, though. It is true. Give me, I mean, I don't even know if that's the case, but like, sorry. Yeah, we've removed that. Okay.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Raider7, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. The turn on button in the furnace. I'm about to press the turn on button for something completely different. Or a crash out. Okay. What does it say? Nothing. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't even care. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. It doesn't even send anything. It's not sending anything, right? So it's like it's not sending any data to the server, right? Which is probably why, which has to happen in the build method. You don't pass event data to your event binding. That's why you have the page generated code that can pass data back to your server, not just button click. You just don't pass event data to your event binding. So add event binding. Boom. So like it does right here, I do new event append action. Jankster, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Alpha each is a result of thoughts, prayer, and crash outs. Yep. And the rankings of the, yes, pretty much. Some question, but where can I view the default code of Hytale? Well, you can do that if you you can use my plugin tutorial to set up the set up everything, and then that should work. You can add data to the event data. Okay, but like new event data. Okay, and then we do an append, right? Like append. Boom. Okay. T enum value, string value. Okay, I do this. What does that change now? Like in my mind, this doesn't change anything. Like it doesn't, I don't. Like it doesn't add test button. Wait a second. Right, but like this is the string key, add test button. What is this key? Why is it a key of add test button? What does that even mean? Codec add test button, codec boolean. Yeah, but like just don't. Oh, but like it doesn't make any sense. There's nothing. It doesn't do anything. You need to remove the hashtag test button value. oh, okay. And then it doesn't work because you have to add an enum value or a value over here. So it has to be a string value over here. Some sort of value, right? True, false, whatever. I don't even know. But that's not the point. If I understand correctly, the way that it works is that the value is whatever happens. So it's like the append. Okay, where's append used? Boom, memory pages. It's literally only ever used in the freaking memory pages. That's great. That's really just freaking, okay, that's not right because we have another pen, this pen. There you go. Look at that. Boom. And then this is exactly what it does. At whatever we have and then hashtag input value. Okay, give me a freaking thing. Value, checkbox value, button value. Buttons don't have values. Save button. Select a save button. What is this? Save button, append. Boom, boom, boom. So we add values to the event data when save button is activated. There's no data. It doesn't exist. There isn't any data. New data, the data should be empty. The data should be empty. But how does it know what I want to do then? Well, how does it know what I want to do? Okay? If I just do this, sure. We're now activating the freaking button because obviously a button doesn't have a value, I guess. Whatever. Okay. And now I do this and I do this and I reconnect and everything's fine. And then it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I click it. Okay. Great. I've clicked it. Nothing happened. Yeah, because I don't... How does it now work? How does it know that I clicked the button? Like, what do I do that it clicks the button? Right? What kind of a public void handle button click method can I now add? It just calls the handle events data. Player equals store dot get component ref player dot get player component player dot send message. We're going in raw. Bullshit. No, you know what? I want to monetize this on you on things. So bull crap. I want to monetize it on TikTok. I just don't like why. Why make it so complicated? Duh! So there you go. That's how you turn a crash out into a tutorial. Valid crash out. Yeah. No, I think so too. Zillow, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, it's made for UI that actually uses data. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I get it. I understand. Listen, I understand. I can't, I see it. I see it. But it's still a little bit stupid. So now, okay. Using data that actually exists. Append. So I can string value. Right. Testing key. Boom. Test 1, 2, 3. I'm just doing shit, okay? Don't at me. Now, obviously, this does not exist because data right here is a binding data, which is our custom one. That doesn't exist. So the testing key would have to be added as a keyed codec right here, right? So in theory, we could just change the codec because at this point, it doesn't even matter. This has nothing to do with the field, right? It's like, it's a test button. Okay, it's called test button, whatever, right? We can just, might as well call this test value right here. It doesn't freaking matter. Test value, test value. Also, why the frick is it uppercase T if it's a field? No one's ever going to know, but that's okay. Also, why is this, I mean, that's fine. That's okay. Boom, we get rid of this. This is the testing key. This is the testing key. And this is going to be the value that we're putting into it. Test value equals S. S is a field type. What are you talking about? Provided is a field type. Test value equals S? The frick? Who's the heck? What do you mean? Eat codec, sorry. New key, add field. It's a by consumer of a T and a test. Okay, why did it work before then? Why does this work then? Why is it a boolean here? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, because I... Wait, no. That's... I don't... I don't even know where I am. Hello. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course, it's a value string, testing key, bada bing, bada boom, this and that. We have it. Well, crap, plus whatever, exact, plus data dot test value. Boom. There you go, right? That's all I want to know. Now, test button over here. I don't even want to know what I don't even want to know anything about you, okay? I don't want to know your changes. I don't want to know your data. I don't want anything to do with you, okay? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't want to. I want to ever see this, okay? I don't ever want to see it.
A tithe for the king.
Operation hot swap. I changed too much. Yeah, I did. Okay, you're good. You're fine. Reload. Go for it. What the fuck? Excuse me? What did you just say? High five push B. The fuck? Thank you for the super chat, QP Tech. Thank you. Please enjoy a complimentary struggle bus pass. Yeah, well, thank you. That's much appreciated and also pretty good. Oh, so plugin reload truly doesn't work. No, it does work. But you can't do it if you change like too many things. So if you do certain things, if you change them, then you can't just like reload. So now I go in, bada bing, bada boom, test, I click, and I get test 1, 2, 3. Absolutely phenomenal. It's almost as if I sort of have a grasp on how this works now. So that's great. Has anyone figured out how to control the spawning of trees? Sadly, I haven't. Maybe someone else has. First time modder and Reese Motor your videos helped me create a locomotive and carriage car system in Hytale. What? That's awesome. What the heck? That's crazy cool. That's amazing. Alright, so now I've appended some data. So basically the idea is that event data, and I believe that, who is it? Who was the smart person in chat over here? George 1995. Maybe you can back me up on this. So the idea is that the event data takes in a key value pair. The key value pair is used via the key codec before. In this case with binding data, right? It's whatever data type we basically define that we want to add over here. Bada bing, bada boom. We then have access to it via the binding data because of the key value, right? So the key over here, this key and this key, as long as those two match, that's how they sort of like define each other. And then all of a sudden I can do whatever I want, right? I can add like another key over here. I can call it whatever. And then there you go. And then that's what I add in the binding over here. Now the big question is, now the final step is, because right now, obviously the data right here is right now, it's like hard coded, right? So the next step would be to now use a value of something else, which theoretically I could do by doing, you know, by appending another thing, right? So if I were to now, and this is how you figure stuff out, guys, okay? You have to fail over and over and over again, and then you understand things. You just have to try it. And that's the way to do it, okay? And now, listen. Did I look like an idiot for about 20 to 25 minutes there? Absolutely. But the thing is, the person that never asks a question... Sorry, the person that asks a question is an idiot for 10 seconds. The person that never asks a question, they are an idiot for a lifetime, okay? That's what you have to get into your mind. Just remember that, okay? There's no stupid questions. Which isn't 100% true, but you know what I mean. I never treat a question as a stupid question because it doesn't exist. It does not exist. Okay, now I do codec X right here as a Boolean again. Value. Now this is going to be Boolean test bool. It doesn't matter. We're just testing things out. I just want to see if I can go absolutely freaking nuts, okay? Test bool, test bool. So we've now have added another keyed codec right here with a key X. Theoretically, wait a second, let's see. So, add X, Okay. Now, this has to be somewhere in a, there has to be a codec in here somewhere. Am I crazy? Key X. Look at that. It's almost as if there is a page event data over here that has exactly that. So it has to be an at as well. Absolutely fantastic. So it's an at X. Okay. Good. Next point of order. Now, we are looking for X input of value. No, not quite. What we're actually looking for is we're looking for the text box. I just add a text box right here. Like I'm just like, what is this? Text field. Text field right here. Boom. Okay. I think I understand it. Just add the text field again, anchor it, whatever. It's fine. This is my test text field. So this would now be the name, theoretically, right? We're just testing it out. This is theoretically the name of the following of this right here. This. Because in the value that we're looking at, we're only looking at what is the text field, and then this is input.value. Now, this is the question whether or not this is actually a text field or not, right? So we obviously need to double check this, which we can check right here with the UI, because we still have the UI open. So we can see text field. Let's see. Text field. Is there a what the heck? Hello? I love how if I press Control F, it switches to the other freaking thing. Why? Okay, who knows? Okay, there's no text field inside of the memories category template. Of course there isn't, because there wouldn't be. So, Valley of Despair. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But you're gonna get out of it. Because input value. We're just gonna try it. If the input value doesn't exist, that's okay. Because then we do this, and then we do another one over here, and we call data.testValue. Okay. We reload this whole crap, and then either it's going to work or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, that's also fine. It doesn't always have to work first try. In fact, when it works first try, it's probably not a good idea. Now, this is likely not going to work because the base value likely is not set. So we're going to have a similar error that we had before. But that's fine. Input would be another UI element with the input ID. Okay, I can't like type anything. I can press this, which is fine. Text field. How does this like look like actually? Like in here. Okay, like it has a text field right here. You have to enable it. Shouldn't matter. For the UI at the very least.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Test text field. Input would be another UI element with the input ID. I see. So we would literally just look for... Wait, so we would just look for test field.value. Theoretically. It doesn't matter that much because for some reason, obviously, the UI is messed up anyway. Which is weird. Let's just get rid of the label or something. I don't even know at this point. Will Hypixel Studio come out with modding documentation? Absolutely. 100%. They said that they actually want to do stuff like at some point soon. But yeah. I'll be back with a VOD later. I'm trying to use codecs to save data per UUID. So that way everyone has a unique data saved. Lots of diving into GitHub CurseForge mods with MIT licenses. Nice though. Very nice. Thank you for all the guides and insights. You are leading the charge on a lot of this stuff, and you're always responding to our silly questions. You deserve a raise, good sir. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, yeah, because obviously, yeah, because we don't have a value. Yeah. I understand it. You're good. You're fine. Okay. I think you need a height in the text field. Yeah, that could be the case. Honestly. Also, though, listen, I'm not saying anything about anything. But it is kind of stupid that this is not in here. Right, why is this not in here then? I'm not, like, I'm just saying, right? So, like, you would think... Like, why does it not add this then? Oh, man, that's something for me, isn't it? Oh, boy. Oh, man. That is, like, unbelievable. Min width. Sure. whatever. Min height. How do you learn programming? I went to university and I came out a brilliant programmer. As you can clearly tell. Yeah. Maybe mad. I may be mad. But listen, okay? Genius and madness are next door neighbors and just borrow each other's sugar once in a while. There you go. Maybe that's gonna do it. Maybe min works too. Well, I hope that that's... Oh, no, but that's good. Anchor. A property cannot be set twice. Oh, anchor top 10. You are a... You're not even close to being top 10. You're top 0. Min height is not found for... I'm gonna actually... What is it called then? Min... What is it called then? Min height. 2. What is it called then? What are you talking about? Max width? Min height. Height? Oh my god. Thank you, Lord. Oh god, please just work. I cannot anymore. Please! I can't click the button because it's outside of the window. No! Ah! Ah! Why? No! Please, now the button is here. I can do it. Please, yes, let's go. German crash out. I'm not even using 1% of the German crash out power. You do not want to see it. Okay. So the issue here is, of course, that @x doesn't exist as of right now. Why would this be the case? So I think it now has to do with the UI event builder dot UI command builder dot set and then setting the value. No? Would this be the case in this instance where I actually need to set the value of @x? No, this is not correct. Of the text field value right here to this. You try to set x to a string and it is a boolean. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you are just unbelievable. Wait a second. That's not right. No, I'm good. I'm doing all sorts of crazy things. I'm doing all sorts of stupid things. I don't even know what I'm doing. Wait, what am I doing? Right. I don't need testing key anymore because I've done testing key. Testing key, old freaking news, okay? Test value is my new best friend. New event data dot append. You're good? Boom. Boom. And then we reload. And you go. You just go. You just go. Boom. Boom. And all of a sudden, test. Test. Please work. I want to eat food. I cannot take it anymore. Ah! Yeah! Oh. There you go. It's just not easy, guys. What is that? There was never any issues whatsoever. Custom UI is just that easy. I mean, why we even, why would we ever even have any issues here? Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand what you're talking about, okay? It's not that bad. It's just not that bad, okay? Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. It works. It just works. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? Why is it not working? Okay, give me this. Okay, so like, Or Generation Bro is trying to center a diff for 2 hours. Or Generation has been done for 3 years, okay? I've done this before anyone was even aware of Hytale, okay? Look at this stuff, okay? I'm gonna find yourself an E over here. There are some E's here. See? E's is custom Or Generation. So don't even at me, okay? And you know why it says E? Because I have my jump key on E. That's why it says E on this freaking block over here, okay? Boom. That's what you have. You frick. You fricks you. You think you can trick me? No, I can write test and I can write in E. E. And I click and it says E. Yes. Jeez, man. Ovakri, thank you for the follow as well. That was like 8 minutes ago, but I was having a crash out, so you know, it happened. Also says bull crap. Well, you know, it's fine. It's okay. It can say it can say that. That's allowed. It's allowed to say that. Okay. I'm allowed to say that. I want something different though, okay? Like, this is all fine and well. Can I get like one more thing that's like a little bit more interesting? I just want to see one more interesting thing, okay? Whether or not it works or not, I don't know, but let's see. So, theoretically, I get myself a world by doing world equals player.getWorld. Boom, right? Okay, that's great. That's awesome. Now, can I get the player's position with a player? Probably a component. No. Is it a ref? Surely not, right? Update position? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, maybe you get it via the world, actually. Wait a second. Maybe you have to like be like world.get position. Get player? Get player counts. Interesting. Position? Nope. You think Hytale will get better UI system? It will get a better UI system because they're actually changing it as well in the future. They're going from the current UI system to no assist GUI. Does Hytale use ECS? Yes. It uses a very crazy version of ECS because I'm going crazy. I think you get the transform component of the player. Okay. Store.getComponent. Ref. That's not how you do it. Is it? Transform? Component dot get component type? Okay, but like what does it want? Probably the where it's from, right? Reference. Okay, but how does it know that it's from the player though? Sure. No. Get position. Get rotation. Get chunk reference. Get transform. Get position. Get axis direction? Nope. Get position. Cast. The type of transform, I'm pretty sure. Oh, are there multiple transform? No, there isn't. How do you transform the player into from one mode to another? I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with modding. I really want to get better at modding. I'm trying to do a custom UI. I need to learn Java to do it, right? A little bit. So we've done this custom UI, which I click and then it says bullcrap E, and yeah, I've almost lost my mind doing it. So you know. Right. Transform. Right. Give me the transform. What is the transform? X, Y, and Z. Wow. That's crazy. I would have never guessed. Can you imagine that the transform has an X, Y, and a freaking Z coordinate? That's crazy work. Insane. Absolutely spectacular. So now my issue is, can you like, is there like no way to easily switch from like an I, like a vector D to a vector I? Like, are those like, no, they're not. Oh, come on, man. I just don't, okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Let me just like get this. Boom, 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 boom. So that let's just like verify it first of all. Okay, like I just need to like, you know, bullcrap value and then like the transform position. Boom, 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 transform position. There you go. Nice. Okay. You do need to start it again because I didn't go with debug mode. Now we're on debug mode and now we can just go whoom. Is Minecraft modding harder than Hytale chat? Well, because he asked chat, I'm not going to answer. Does your custom UI work with other screen sizes? Oh, that's a good question. We're going to try that out. No, well, I gotta wait for a second. Are you planning to do a tutorial on Hytale ECS? Yeah, I do. From what I learned, your tutorials, the ECS system seems very easy to understand. From which video did you get that from? I don't think that that's quite the case. So that's not quite right. So I think that the learning curve is like incredibly steep. You're going to have a lot of time working in the system before you understand it. I think once you understand it, you're going to be fast. You're going to be able to add things that are really cool, really awesome. It is very verbose. You have to write a lot of boilerplate code. A lot of people are going to make like custom libraries to make it easier. All of that stuff. But easy? I don't think right now it's easy, no. Holy shit, is that actually my coordinates right now? Minus 142, 127, minus 268. How did it know? How does it know? How does the... Okay, I genuinely do want to know. Right now, I have the store right here. I have a store of entity store. How does the store know that this is my component that I'm getting? That's what I don't understand. See, there's no stupid questions. It might be a stupid question for the person who knows, but like, so I get a reference and I get a store. I thought that the reference to the reference of the entity store and the store itself are just stores of all of the entities within the entity store and not just the player, right? Because to get the player, I need to get the component of the player type component via the reference here. And I don't understand how it knows to be like, yo, this is the one that we want to get. As opposed to any one of the other ones. The first arg is the ref to the player entity in the store. So the ref right here is the actual... Interesting. Interesting. So the first arg is the ref to the player entity in the store. Okay. I see. Interesting. All right. Fair. All right. Good. Okay. And then we could do like world set block. Yeah, we can do that. And then we do transform position.x, transform position.y, -1, transform position.z or z, and then we do rock underscore marble, right? And then these bitches are like, we don't like it. We are doubles, but we don't want to be integers. Just cast to an integer, brother. Boom. And then I reload the stuff. And now I go in here. I do this. I do /test. I click, and there's going to be a marble block that happened, like, spawns below me. Okay, I don't think that that's like complicated. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The reason why, because it's cuts off anything, so you would probably want to use like math dot what is it, math dot seal or something like that, right? Instead of like just cutting off the stuff. Instead of doing it like that. No. Wait. See, wait. Now I'm confused. Seal. Required type, but got a double. Really? What is it not auto? What is it not auto? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, whatever then. Just don't even at me.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Y -1. Z. Rock marble. Reload. Math.floor. Ilya Kaya, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Test. Oh, wait. Go here. Test. Click. Boom. Yeah, maybe floor is right. Maybe you're right. Listen, I like to go to the ceiling, okay? I like to go upwards to the top, not downwards. But I think in this case, you might be right that indeed that's a little bit closer to reality. Boom. There you go. Now we have added a UI that when we click it, it's just as easy as just placing a block right here. Boom. And then we have a block. I really love the marble block in Hytale. It's perfect. I absolutely did. So I, back in the day when I used to play Tekkit, so that's like 14 years ago or something like that, I used to love both marble and slate. And look at what we have. We got ourselves some marble bricks and, yeah, we got ourselves some slate. Like, sadly, no bricks yet. Maybe they're gonna come in the future, but like, come on. Just building with this is so good. Boom, 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 boom. Lovely. Oh my god, you're the guy Simon reposted and I've watched your tutorials. Did he repost me? I guess maybe he did. It's not impossible. He reposted me a couple of times. He did. He might have. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's the speedrun. Nice. The vanilla recipe speedrun. He reposted me here. Nice. Awesome stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff happening. It's like actually crazy. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It is very fun. What happened? You stand on ground. Then it's gonna change the whatever the one is below me. Why wouldn't it? Because I'm setting the block, right? I'm changing the block regardless of what's there. Like I'm just overriding the block. Wait, did someone say it should, but it doesn't? Oh, but does it? No, it does. It does. There you go. You can stop wondering now. It does, of course. Because do you really think that me, the first 7th generational modder, my dad worked at Hypixel Studios for the last 20 years? Do you really think that I could not do this? And I would make a mistake in programming? Never! I could never do such a thing. This spot is actually this block. Pretty much, yeah. Your origin video was nice. Feels like we're archaeologists digging through crazy technology. Agreed. Agreed. Try standing between 4 blocks. So what's going to happen is that it's going to use the one that is like, we're going to floor the number, right? So even if I try to stand like exactly at it, right now I am at 155.0144. Like I can like try to like really get into like in between those, it doesn't matter. It's gonna choose the one to floor it. So it's not like it has a difficulty to choose. Can you stand at 0-0? Does that crash the game? Why would it? Why would that crash the game? I mean, I can if you want to. Right, let me see. Okay. I believe, let's see, this is 0. Of course it's in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. This is 0-0. I'm just faster than the water. Haha! I was faster than the water! This is what we call desync, by the way. Well, that's really great, isn't it? Just absolutely fantastic. La da 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 da. Epic the musical. Someone is cultured in here, okay? Right, so now below me is 0-0. Right? I'm looking right at it. Test. Click me. Boom. Oh my god! What is this? Hytale and Hytale has been topped by the same dev now. What did he do? Hytale and Hytale and Hytale? There's no way, right? The kid that made it is 15 years old, bro. Wait, did he? No shot. What are you talking about? What in the actual... I don't even know. They made it and you can see the person from Hytale in Minecraft and from Minecraft in Hytale. Multidisciplinary engineer. Yeah, that's like... That's crazy. That's amazing, man. That's like amazing. This guy's like... amazing. That's like an actual prodigy. Because that at 15 is just beyond. Okay? I don't even know. Please link the tweet. Absolutely, I will do that. Absolutely. Just give me a sec. There you go. Wait, Hypixel and Hytale and Minecraft crossplay. It doesn't really make any sense because, like, obviously you wouldn't really be able to do it. Like, not really, because like it's like different blocks. Like, you don't have the same world, right? But I guess, I mean, it doesn't really make any sense. But theoretically, if you could generate the same world in Minecraft, so just use the same generation and then just had different blocks that are in Minecraft, and theoretically it could work, I guess. But like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Still kind of doesn't make any sense. But that's insane, though. That's insane. Look at these guys. Wait. Are they called goats? We might have found the goat, guys. They are called goat. Goat kid. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I'm sorry. That might be the cutest thing I've ever seen today. That's amazing. Baby goats are... Have you ever seen baby goats, chat? They are like super cute. Like even in real life. Baby goats in real life. Oh man. They already have a Minecraft world converter for Hytale. It's true. Imagine cross-game mini-games. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Well, I mean, I guess the UI worked, and I feel like I have understood it to a pretty significant degree, I would personally say. I would say I've sort of understood it. I don't know if I like the page right here. Like the like the generation page. It's like it's fine. It's good for like the beginning. But specifically, I think the Java code, it was the Java code, right? Like it just this didn't work. And then some of the UI also does not quite work. So I get it. It's work in progress. Absolutely. Like, let's not like, you know, let's not be too harsh here, but like still though, right? Video seems to be freaking itself. Is it again? German internet? Someone's sitting on the Wi-Fi cable? Maybe. Audio's fine. Audio's always fine. If we have to do a audio podcast again, Carlton Joe podcast. What's the easiest way to find a file? I'm seeing it in the node editor, but I can't find it in the assets. The node editor, sorry, the node editor. I'm not sure about that. That doesn't make any, that I don't understand that quite. Asset editor? Okay, it was brief. You're good. My audio went crunchy for a second. Like that? That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see at all. Is OR generation the source code? It is of a pre-existing OR. Wait, what? Is OR generation in the source code of a pre-existing OR in the asset editor? No. The OR generation only works right now, as I understand it, via a custom plugin. However, I am considering, you know, somehow making a custom plugin that allows you to make custom OR generation with the editor. Oof, node editor doesn't work on Linux. Because theoretically that should be possible. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be able to do that. To make a custom asset type that you can define numbers in, and then it works. OR generation is in biome generation nodes. At least right now. It's not going to work perfectly, and you're not going to be able to do many things. But heck, at least you're going to be able to try, like, to spawn your OR, right? I mean, that's something, I guess. Ezra Doom, do you know if dependencies on CurseForge already work? Like, if you can, like, if when you define a dependency in the manifest JSON file that it auto like downloads or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know how it works. I haven't even tried CurseForge. Like, I just downloaded the stuff manually. I don't even know how it does it. Or anyone else for that matter. Like, if you know if that is a thing. Isn't World MV2 being finished supposed to polish up Origin nodes? Oh, yeah. That's going to make it much easier. Once we're in World Gen V2, things are going to be much easier. I'm pretty sure then we don't need plugins anymore for custom World Gen. Because theoretically, you should then just be able to do that. But yeah, it doesn't auto-add it, but I'm not sure if it downloads auto myself. Okay, fair. That's okay. No worries. I was just sort of, maybe you'd have known, you know, that's fine. It doesn't matter that much, though. Like, I mean, at the end of the day. Yeah. I'll test it with leveling core real fast, since I require multiple HUD. Okay, awesome. Thank you. That would be awesome. Because, like, then making a custom, like, genuinely just the custom plugin that adds the ability for you to add OR generation. I'm not going to say it should be trivial, but it should be doable, if that makes sense. Like, it shouldn't be crazy. Also, it would be kind of nice because it does actually teach quite a few things, like how to make a custom asset type and how to generalize that and stuff. Although I believe that it's probably going to be very similar to the builder codec right here, because I think that they use these builder codecs for almost anything, right? So if I go in, you can see, for example, for like, I don't even know, gliding condition, right? Boom, right? There's a codec right here. So I think they're using the same thing for most of the stuff. Asset type. There's an asset type, right? Asset type. I'm already working on it. That's great. Awesome. Asset type. Asset editor, asset type. It's not quite what I... Asset editor registry. Asset editor, set up asset types. Jesus, what a freaking name right here. Oh, that's a packet. Okay, fair enough. Hopefully done this evening after dinner. Awesome, man. Listen, if you can do it, let's go. Okay. At least link me as a inspiration. I'm kidding. It's fine. You don't even have to. You've done all the work at that point. Oh, providing the idea is not really that big of a work, is it? Let me see. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's nice. That's pretty good. Right, awesome. Holy schmoly. Now, of course. All right, that's good. I want to make minimal plugins when I mod in the future. Keep anything I do as neat as possible. If I could make anything I want with just a handful of plugin dependencies, I would be happy. Fair. Honestly, fair. An old plugin for EverQuest that allowed you to call the outside world from inside the game. Buddy set up a Domino's pizza tree. Possible to do something similar here? Well, let's just say this, okay? Be aware of the attack, chef. By the way, don't attack me, chef. Given the fact that we have people doing the following. Not even a week into development or a release of early access, we've got someone who's synchronizing Minecraft and Hytale. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to make a plugin to call the outside world. Yeah, I think that's not going to be, that's like not even going to be a thing. Yeah, it's just normal playing cards I'm shuffling. Yeah, just normal playing cards. There you go, just like a normal deck. Was it French? Is it French suit? I think. I like it way more than the German one. To be honest with you, I know it's a very rare one, but it's true. I don't like the German faces stuff. This guy has been popping off. His GitHub is crazy. Which this guy, the IMCV, yeah. Can you show it again? What should I show? What exactly do you want to see, Zeusly? Which of the different things do you require? The cards. Oh, here are the cards. Sorry. I shall show you the cards. There you go. Okay, there you go. What face is that? Ha ha ha. I like playing cards. Nice. Will there be client and server mods instead of only plugins? There's no client mods. It does not work. They're even cooler than the Spaniard ones. There's a Spanish one? Oh, that's pretty cool. Hard faces of different countries. I want to see this now. Or like hard faces, like, I don't know. Deck? I don't know. Thing? Deck? Okay, that's the French. Yeah, that's the French. Countries. The world of playing cards. Huh. Did you look at that? Playing cards from around the world. Playing cards in Morocco. Belgian playing cards. Chilean. Whoa. Whoa, what the heck? 1970. That's cool. That's cool. What the? Listen, the more you know, right? I mean, this is crazy. Finland. Oh, they actually look kind of sick as well. Look at the beard on this guy. I like this. Non-standard. Lickspelsport playing cards from Finland, 1930s. German playing cards. Here we go. Slowly spreading northward. 1611. Holy moly. Holy moly. The anti-Napoleon deck. Yeah, I can imagine the Germans doing that. I could see that. The Isle of Men. Oh, I've seen those before. Ireland. Top of the morning, there. Ooh, I don't know though. Those go pretty hard. I like these. These are pretty good. This is alright, but these ones I actually kind of like. Oh, I might have just found like something that I'm gonna spend way too much time on. Because that one, I actually find that absolutely amazing. Okay, I'm sorry. This is okay. Sorry. Whew. Okay, that was a weird tangent over here, but like that, I find that fascinating. Sorry. Look for Theory 11 decks. Theory 11. Interesting. No shot. What? Lord of the Rings? Is that like Lord of the Rings themed? Ain't no way. The Eagles, the Nazguls. The Eagles are coming, the Nazguls are coming. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring, bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. Holy shit. That shit's crazy. Well, that's something. That's, okay. I didn't expect that. Among other things, but their movie collections are crazy. Yo, Luna, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. When you weren't here, I was showing off a Kumi clip, by the way. Maybe you should be aware. The one where she said that she uses her caps lock to capitalize letters. I don't know if you've seen that clip. If not, you should really watch it. It's very funny. And then chat said, you know what? It's okay that you use E to jump, because we can forgive that, but that's a transgression we couldn't forgive. And then some people still said that they would send me to the executioner instead of the instead of jail in Minecraft. I've seen it. Nice. Okay. Then you know what I'm talking about. Ein Ring, sie alle zu knechten. Oh my god. There's just no way. This is not the case. This does not exist. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna get so many cards. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Okay, but my issue is... Okay, I have a real issue with this. But this is all fine and well, right? Like, that's fine and well. What's the face look like? Like, it's fine that the background is a creeper. That's pretty cool already. But like, what is it like? What do they look like? Because I can't see. And it seems like it's just normal cards. Really? Really? Kinda lazy. I was thinking the same. Because like, obviously, if the playing cards themselves would standard face, probably, right? So if you add like a king and it would be like a wither or something like that, that would be cool, right? Like every single face has like a cool sort of thing. A mob. That would be nice. But just the back? Honestly, seems a bit cheap. I don't know. Good afternoon. Is there any introductory path on how to start modding Hytale? I'm a professional programmer, but I have no idea where to start looking and experimenting. Didn't find any docs. So I can recommend this fellow named Kaupenjo. Specifically, the guy does tutorials on this channel right here, modding by Kaupenjo. And yeah, so there's a plugin. So very importantly for modding Hytale, there's like two different things. There's packs and plugins. Packs are for custom blocks, custom I don't even know, custom items, tools, things like that. And that's all done via JSON file via the in-game asset editor. Super cool. If you want to do plugins, that's for super complicated things like that, like things like, for example, NPC behavior, custom UIs, all sorts of other things like this. And that would be plugin base, which I also have a setup tutorial for, which should get you started, because when you're a professional programmer, then you should definitely be able to do that. Yeah, you should be able to deal with that. This would be cool. This one's actually kind of nice. I like those. Bit of a douche, but you get to like him. A Kaupenjo guy? Jesus, man. It's so bad. Did you hear that his dad worked at Hypixel Studio for 20 years and he's the first 7th generational modder and he never shuts up about it? Oh, unbelievable. Just horrible. And sometimes he takes out paint and explains things with paint? Even worse, bro. Even worse. And I've been getting his shorts non-stop the entire time in the last several days. You know that a player render model component is? I do not. Is making a custom UI, but wait. I'm making a custom UI, but can't find it. Player like in your inventory. Oh, interesting question. Let's see. How long will you stream today? Well, I actually wanted to already get the frick out of here, but like right now I want to see the inventory, okay? Inventory. Storage. Well, that's fine. Surely this would be a UI, right? Common. Well, it has to be some sort of UI. Right? So maybe we do inventory. Wait. Inventory.ui. Oh, it's worth a try. Update player inventory. It's a package. It's a package. Inventory section. Holy schmoly. Oh my gosh. Right buff. I don't like that in the slightest. Common. Pages. Portals. Portal. Maybe it's the P layer inventory. Item repair UI. Oh, interesting. Oh. How can you find all the possible components of the server file? So you need to decompile the server and then attach the sources to the actual thing. And in terms of the assets, I just added those as an external library. That is actually what I've done in my custom plugin tutorial as well. So the plugin template that we're using that I've sort of helped, or I modified slightly from up. That's what this does as well. Let's see though. Let's see. UI. I still want to do UI. Wait a second. Common UI? Crosshair. Wait, where is this? Common UI? Common UI. Inventory? Item? Layer? World map. Custom. Slots? Oh, that's the slots. I understand what that is, yeah. Events. On move back. Holy moly. On move back is crazy. Let's just see player render. Nothing. There's no way. You're like, there's some amount. Like, this is like, okay, wait a second. Pocket craft. There has to be anywhere here. Pocket crafting. Window type. Aha. Container. Container. Open window. Container. Windows. Be a client thing. Maybe. Open window. Inventory. Window type container. Yeah. But that's not it. It's not it. It's not, we're not there yet. Okay, well, how about we go for the armor slot or something like that. Maybe something like that. Armor slot? Surely there's something here, right? Armor slot. Item armor. Get item armor slot. Is a armor slot add filter. Java. Jason? Jason! I know he doesn't scream Jason. It's fine. Does he? Oh, he does in the beginning, doesn't he? Search for armor slot. Oh, there you go. It's almost as if I thought about that too. Inventory container.filter. Item slot filter. Item container util. Item container set slot filter. Try set armor filters. Inventory. It's still the inventory, guys. Build combined containers. Register change. Has to be something in the inventory. Living entity, baby. Baby, let's go. Has to be the case, right? There's no way. Entity. Living entity, inventory change. Entity. This, that get entity. Entity. Living entity, inventory change. Hotbar change. Utility change. Entity stats clear. Entity invalidate equipment network. Dispatcher. This entity is null. Unregister. Move item. Smart move item. We should always be smart when we move items, okay? That's always the case. Set active slot item entity stats to clear queues to clear stats. This entity window, get window manager, window ID, get item container, set entity. No. Nope. Nothing. You search for the inventory label text. Well, yeah, but like inventory label, you think like, oh, label, if you write it correctly, that would work. The first time I see, first time I joined to see this content and I see most meme situations in coding. I don't even know what you're talking about. Visual coding is sadly not in the game yet. No. Hello. I just don't think it's gonna be here. I don't think we're gonna find it. Even though we should really find it, but I don't know where it is. Like, it has to be somewhere, right? I'm actually trying to find where this, like, the entity rendering here is. Search for stats. Stats. Oh boy. Stats component. Tell me about it. Been searching for a while. Okay. Let's be smart and think about this one more time. Let's think about this one more time. Where could this be? Like in UI. UI. Common buttons. Action button. Nothing else. Text button. Nothing. HUD. Time left. Pages. Plugin list. Entity spawn page. Instance. Item repair. Launch pad. Settings. Name respawned page. Select override respawn point page. Jesus. Common. You're trying to change the character doll? No, I'm actually just trying to find where in the code it like defines that the entity should be rendering here. Because surely there's somewhere where this is defined. And specifically, it should actually... Yeah, but still, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't it be in the UI, in any one of the UI elements, though, to say, hey, you should render a character right here so that I can, like I can move it? Because this is purely... Surely this is purely visual, right? This is purely client code in this case. However, you might say, oh, then it's on the client. No, maybe it still is, the server's still telling the client, hey, you have to render it right here, and then you can do whatever you want with it. That's what I would be thinking about. Text spans. I'm thinking of an inventory label. I found some mentions of UI files that inject stuff via CS files. Oh. You're looking for some form of render model. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly right. Render. Oh, wait. Drop down. Render bold. Render uppercase. Model. Entity. Mob. I'm trying to figure that out for straight 2 days. Jeez. Okay, that's crazy. I think they might have done it somehow. If someone says that they might have done it in CS, then it might be done with the clients in C# for some reason. Like then it's just like pure C#. Which is not impossible. Because like the backpack slot right here is also there. So let's see, like, can we find anything with like backpack? Is it a JSON file? What is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Hotbar, simple, inventory, version, UUID. Wait. Help me, Joe. Look at me. This is me. Wait. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Oh, maybe, wait. I think if we... Nothing to reload. I think you have to restart the server. Oh, wait. It auto-updated back to control. Yeah, okay, listen. It is what it is, okay? Don't even at me. Like... It doesn't... it probably loads it in once, but... Obviously, it's some in here somewhere, right? Like, it's just... Position... Player, version 5, inventory simple, soil grass. Look at this. This is actually what it saves. This is actually my inventory. Soil grass. Boom. This is inside of the saves. Universe saves. Wait, let me shut this down. Okay. So it retains this. However, if I... Because there's a backup file. I saw it. There's a backup file. Oh, there's also says poop though. If I run it again, it changes it. It doesn't change it. Wait. Am I gonna be named Hauptmann Poop now? Oh, I was so damn ready for it. Why? I was so damn ready for it as well. Maybe it's does it save it in a different one? No, it's still the same. Might be the raw text. Yeah, it might be, but I don't think so, because nameplate seems to me to be like exactly that. What if we change the quantity? Soil grass 100. Let's try that. Boom. Let's see if we change this, whether or not it like actually changes it. Like basically just hacking into the server out here. There's a nameplate in the pause menu as well. Oh, but I don't think so. I think that that's in the, I presume it gets constantly updating. 100. Yeah, we just cheated ourselves 100, like 99 grass. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're in here, okay? Something is in here. How often does it say Kaupenjo in here? 2 times. Okay, it doesn't do it then. For some reason, it doesn't do it. Maybe space? Have you thought about space? Maybe it can't display a space. Because maybe it's like a name can only... a name can't do that. How about that? Have you ever considered this? Have you considered that before? That it maybe cannot visually do a space. Because it did say it was a visual exploit. It was an exploit for changing the name the other day. Maybe map name is changed. Kaupenjo. Kaupenjo. Wo ist das Kaupenjo? Kaupenjo underscore poop. Poop underscore ingredient. Kaupenjo poop. All in one. As soon as it... I think it's stupid, but like... I think it might be. Because I could... Because everything they have is like with underscores and stuff, right? So like maybe it has to be like one... Because you also can't have any spaces in your name, right? So theoretically... Oh, it actually does not work. I would have been so... Oh, it would have been so good. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. Okay, so we can change it here. Now the question is... velocity... transform. This is just where I'm at. So this is just my player position. Then we get utility, simple, backpack, active slot, player data, world, known recipes per world, last position, flying falls, discovered zones, saved hotbar, null, game mode creative. Entity state. Oxygen 100. Oh, okay. They have oxygen. Interesting. Also, someone has figured it out. Someone has figured it out. It is under game interface. Wait, really? Wait, what do you mean game? Character panel UI. It's not within assets. Ah, see? These sneaky little fricks. These sneaky little fricks. There it is. They did not. They indeed have not done it. There it is. We got it. We found it. Player. Render. Render bold. Render uppercase. Nope. Yeah, sorry, just saw. Wasn't in an ad. Oh, you're good. You're good. What? I don't even know what that means. Character background.png. Special slot backdrop. Helmet. Item group. Group list. Community. In-game default item slot. Special temporary. And oxygen needs to be removed around the boat. True. But there's an oxygen. That's interesting, isn't it? Pocket crafting active. Group. Memories button. Backpack button. Stats. So those are the stats at the bottom. Looks like I feel like it's higher up. Special slot background. Container. Decorated container. In-game side panel. Name label. Content. Item grid. Character background.png. There's just no way, right? Like, it's just not. Character preview component. There it is. There we got it. We got it. There it is. Character preview component. Preview container. It has to be this, right? There's no way. Height. In-game default slot. But, like, why? It has to be this, though, right? I'm not crazy. Because, like, why would it be called character preview component? Surely that's it, right? Nothing else makes sense. Oh, it's not in C, though. I don't think that's going to be valid. Yeah. First of all, in-game. Well, wait a second. That's fine. Dot common UI, apparently. Which is very interesting to me, but okay. Doesn't exist. Yeah. Well, no padding then. Just get rid of it. Yeah. Exception has been thrown by the target of invocation. It does not like that. It doesn't like that at all. I think it doesn't like this. I think this is not a thing that we are supposed to be doing. Which is fine. It's not like, it's not an issue, but like, you know. Still interesting though. Okay. Well, for the people who want to know it, it's under the client. Okay, you have to go into the client. Hytale install release package game latest client, and then you need to go, I guess, to data, and then in the game there's stuff here too, as you can see. There's like common things, gallery, machinima, pages. So there's like interface. It's interface, in-game, pages, inventory. There it is. Look at all of those. Yeah, look at this. Inventory page, info page. Nah, well, the more you know. The more you know. Press Alt and F4 for code. Now, I wouldn't expect, like, I wouldn't say that that's good. Maybe it's C. I don't think it's C. Because I don't think that it's like in that common one, right? So the common one we're referring to here is the one on the server, right? So I don't think that the server one has it. I don't think the server one has it. See? It's like it doesn't find that. It can't find that. Oh, probably, if at all. But it doesn't have this. I'm pretty sure. See? Could not find expression name character preview component. So you'd probably, you probably have to go in and like basically add like the client one. So something like, wait a second, let me double check. This was interface, common UI, and then you just like common. So you'd have to go in and be like boop, and then be like boop. This is just do text. You're good, buddy. You're good. And then it doesn't have sounds probably, so like the common UI, common client UI will also fail, but it's like fine. This is then the probably just this, right? Common client UI, and then we just do an add CC at this. Still can't find it. Maybe you don't even need to define it then if it has it. No, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, interesting idea though. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know. Man, we were close though. We were close on this. In-game. It's in-game. Yeah, but the character preview, the component is like it just exists. It's like it just is a thing. This is a Hytale UI support plugin for IntelliJ. No shot, there isn't. I refuse to believe you that already exists. There's no other reference to character preview anywhere. Okay. Wait, there isn't any other? Oh, then it has to be a then it has to be a thing that only exists on the client. And it's like, then it's like not only like exists on the client, but genuinely is like a thing that only exists within the C# code of the client. I would argue. Then it has to be, and this has to be a component that is rendered only via the C# client. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Man. Okay, well, I mean, nothing we can do about that. That's a bummer. Would have been real nice, though. That would have been real nice. To have that. But that's okay. That's alright, though. Hard-coded to the client, just insertable as GUI classes. Maybe something that'll open up in the future. I feel like it would be kind of nice, right? Because like it's like being able to render not necessarily like just the player, but any entity on a GUI would be nice, right? Like it's not. I don't know. All right, that's fair. Listen. It was a good test, though, right? It was a good test. By the way, once again, also the fact that it like auto reloads this. Look at this stuff, right? Boom, and now it works again. Yep, all just works. Simon just put out a banger tweet. Let me see. Simon Hypixel. Community asks, community receives. New update, new upcoming features. Ability to hide, helm, and armor will be configurable on the server. Config for PvP immersion. Hytale update 2. Re-release coming up this week. Yeah, thank you for the constant feedback. Let's see. There you go. You could just I mean, come on, man. It's just nice, isn't it? It's just nice. Like, you just can't... 1 week early access. I wish there was a day to know you're in the good old days before you've actually left them. Yeah, well... I think that these are the good old days. The game uses no assist GUI. It doesn't yet. Does that mean you can call the character preview in another custom item and it displays the character? It doesn't work. No, I'm pretty sure that it will be it doesn't parse it. So because I think that the way that it works is that the server obviously sends the UI to the client, and probably all of the UI elements that are sent to the client are not also handled by the same part of the code that does the inventory UI. My best guess, right? All ore drops except the pink I found won't drop. Wait, the new pink? The new pink ore? I don't even know what that is. Why my pink crystals don't drop? Like your custom ones, or like normal pink crystal? Like the just the pink crystal large right here, this guy. No. Wait. Big? Oh, sorry. I play vanilla. Doesn't drop. Doesn't drop. Doesn't drop. Doesn't drop. Doesn't drop? Huh? I don't think there's pink shards. Yeah, they don't have pink shards. That seems like an oversight. Known issue. Well, there you go. It's a known issue. No. Mr. Commentary asking about partially of the shopping question. Have you touched any low-level world gen since last stream? I'm trying to port my Minecraft mod and generate terrain from height map. What you could do is you could delay any sort of World Gen until World Gen V2 is out for Hytale. That would work, because that you will probably be able to properly sort of do things with World Gen. In World Gen V1, I have no idea how anything works. It's an absolute mess in terms of JSON files, and you have to go, I mean, I don't even know. You have to go at it alone, so to speak. I don't know. Sadly. Is there any physical way to have two clients connect to the same local server to test? I am unsure. I don't think so. I think you need a second game profile, I believe. Sadly. Oh yeah, that's right. You feel the color shards are just lazy design? Pretty sure the color shards are designed for, hey, we're early access, so you know what? Let's just add something before we don't add anything. I think that's what the design here is. I'm gonna be real. And also, it's not like they don't have gems, right? They have gems. They got themselves like a couple of gems right here, right? They do have themselves some diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, topaz, voidstone, and zephyr over here, right? It's not like they don't have that. It's just that, you know, also not that much you can do with them right now, which is fine. Not the worst thing in the world, really. Okay, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. They do look nice, though. I like him. Launch a game on the second monitor with a different account. Well, that would work. I think they might be used to magic stuff. Yeah, I think so too. I think that the stuff here is magic. Oh, could you imagine where you have like the different shards, and then depending on what you do is like it's almost like Thaumcraft with like different elements that you have to like add it. Oh, they're already usable via magic stuff in the arcane one. Well, there you go. Look at that. It's almost as if Ruby, Sapphire, Teleporter, and the other ones we have to unlock. 100 memories. I don't even have 10 memories now. What day is it? This is a memory I do not have. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, blending tin. Is blending tin? Bronze? Mithril gem? Tin? Bronze? Well, there's no tin. There is bronze, though. Bronze does exist. Speaking of Thaumcraft, someone made something like Thaumcraft jars. Nice. Okay, I see. Core memory unlocked. True. Actually, so true. I had like an anecdote that I wanted to tell today, but I forgot about it. There's no joke in here. I genuinely had an anecdote that I wanted to really tell, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be a great story for stream. And then I forgot to write it down, and then I forgot. So that's great. That's really good. I guess that happens, you know. JI can't come soon enough. True. I try to make mods using your tutorials to Minecraft, but realize the time consuming because I don't have any Java knowledge. Now I'm trying to learn Java and OOP. Absolutely correct. This is sadly the sort of right way to go about it. Minecraft modding, just as plugin making here in Hytale, simply requires Java knowledge, and it's usually a thing that people are like, I'm gonna be able to do it without it, and it's like every person's like, please don't, just learn it, and then people are like, nah, I can deal without it, and then they notice, wait a second, maybe I do need it. But yeah, there's a way to vibe code the crap out of Java. I mean, listen, the thing about it is that you can do quite a few things. The issue is any beginner, I've said this before, using AI to learn is actually totally fine, but barely anyone uses it to do that. I use it, if at all, to learn, which is actually a pretty good idea. Secondly, if you just use it to like copy, you're gonna run into many issues down the line. So I've tried to, for example, for Minecraft modding, I've done some experimentations in the past, and I've done them not even in the, I wanted to make a video like a AI video on Minecraft modding, but then Hytale dropped, and then I was like, well, maybe I'm not gonna do that right now. But basically, it's sort of like looking if ChatGPT can make a Minecraft mod or if Gemini can make a Minecraft mod. And ChatGPT just absolutely fucking failed, right? It failed so spectacularly, it's unbelievable. To a point where you basically need to know the modding in order to like push it into the right direction. So there's no point in even doing it or not. As for Gemini was actually pretty good. There were also some problems, but yeah. Using AI to learn is super frustrating because the AI can also be wrong. That's true. That's true. What about Claude? I haven't tried Claude. Is there an event for game modes changed? I think there is, actually. Could be an ECS event if I recall correctly. ECS event. Cancelable event, change game mode event. There you go. Boom. Look at that. Isn't that nice? There's a changed game mode event. I found the paid version of ChatGPT makes a huge difference. Okay. It's so weird. I wish I could talk to a person who had no coding background who just vibed codes. I don't know. There's probably a couple of them. Gemini don't know upper versions, Minecraft like above. Yeah, that's why I use 1.21.1 to be fair. That's also the one that has like the most amount of stuff currently, so, you know. You think what do you think about Kotlin support for Hytale modding? Totally fine. Something that'll take a lot of the community boilerplate. Wait, something that'll take a lot of community boilerplate. Bad idea overall due to the code base's patterns. Oh, I see. Listen, some people really, really want Kotlin. Let them go for it, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's fine. Claude code pretty good as usual. Garbage in, garbage out. I used to learn and as a tool, like an extension. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, right? It's just a weird thing. I mean, it's not like I'm not using it for quite a few things too, but like it's just not. I don't know. Like as a tech person, it's you're much closer to it, but it's still kind of weird. What I just find like absolutely crazy is like the amount of issues that are coming out of like AI generated video. Holy moly, that's crazy to me. That's insane. Because like at the end of the day, I can usually so there was a funny moment a couple of days ago. So a friend of ours made like a flag, like a small flag for an event, and an older lady came up to him and he was like, "Oh, I didn't know that you could make such things. How long did you, when did you learn to make this?" And I was like, well, he learned it about 3 years ago. Because obviously he used AI, right? So I said it about 3 years ago and we both laughed our asses off. And the lady was like, "Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, so you can learn something like that in 3 years." We're like, right? Obviously she didn't even she didn't even see that it's like AI made, right? Because older people just they can't tell, right? It's just, I don't know what it is, but they just can't see it. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. And the issue really comes down to when I'm unable to see whether or not it's AI, which is, it doesn't happen often, but you have to really look out for it. Like sometimes where you really have to look out for it, then you're like, okay, now we're cooked. Because I'm not saying that I'm gonna, like, you know, maybe I'm not even the best at like detecting it. I'm okay with that, right? But the issue is like, I would say that I'm like probably like 100 times better than like an average boomer. But if I can't even detect it, then it's gone, right? It's over, right? If they like, I mean, Jesus. I just used your template on GitHub, tried to make a custom block, but I can't select my custom model. Any suggestions? So, luckily that it doesn't have anything to do with my template. Your models have to go into the common folder. There has to be a correct folder structure. I think they have to go into block textures, if I recall correctly. Like block textures all written as one word. But let me just double check in the assets, actually. Let me double check in the assets. Let's see. Oh my. So annoying. Oh, okay. Just do this then. You frick. Common blocks, maybe? Blocks? Yeah, it's common blocks Put it in common blocks, and then probably whatever structure you want. Speaking of the custom templates, it's actually so useful. Thank you so much. Well, thank you. Oh man. The amount of times I've had to tell my grandpa and grandmother an advert is AI and a scam is ridiculous. I don't get it. Like, it's just like, what I find really interesting is like, the older generations like, how do these young people even get through their lives constantly at their phones, right? And then I'm like, how do these old people get through their lives believing every single thing they see? And it's like, well, because back in the day when you saw something, then it was true. So it's like, I don't know. It's just a different heuristic, right? So I don't know. How do you get assets into the thing? So I have a template on my GitHub where I do this, but you can also simply add it on your own by just adding it to the folder structure as a library. I think as a library. Yeah, as a library. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do a library and then just add it, and then you can do it. One thing is always that apparently it might slow this down a little bit, but because the asset file is like 3 gigabytes big. But yeah, you think Hytale will kill Minecraft? I don't think so. I mean, the only thing that can kill Minecraft is Minecraft itself, okay? Because one thing that is genuinely true is, in my opinion, is like not only do I not like the drop system because I'm usually a modder, right? So I'm a Minecraft modder. So the issue is that the drop system just worse and worse and worse. But so basically every time that there's an update, a small update, they break everything. Super annoying. But also, the drops aren't even exciting, right? There's nothing even exciting going on. Which I just don't, like, I don't know, right? If there's like a huge thing, let's go. But there isn't, right? There just isn't, and I just don't get it. I just don't understand what they're doing. When making a pack, where do I put my SFX stuff? Sound effects? Probably common as well, right? VFX? Sounds? I guess? Sounds? This is the folder structure. You can just go into the asset zip and like take a look at the folder structure over here. The highest level folder always has to be correct for whatever you're trying to add. Right? So if I want to add an icon, it always has to be in icons. I'm pretty sure that that's how this works. I think. Yeah. I saw that you can spawn and name an entity. Can you name an entity? I don't know if that's the case. I've not seen that before. Dad told me don't believe anything you see on the internet. Now he sends me clearly AI generated videos thinking it's real. So true. Actually, so true. But to be fair, you gotta admit also that basically the entire culture has shifted completely, right? Like, I mean, just in general, like online, right? Before it was like, don't talk to strangers online. Now it's like, oh, I'm on my 18 different Discord servers with my 37 different friends from 88 different countries that I have never met before. Let me go into a group chat with them and talk about all sorts of crazy things. Which, by the way, I'm not even against. I'm just saying that it's like, it goes against the wisdom of the ages before, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. You make a separate assets folder for mods. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Like, when you make a custom plugin or pack, this is your custom asset folder, right? So like the common and server right here, though this is a reflection of the normal assets that are in the game, if that makes sense.
Accompany me to glory.
Blade Kodami, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Johnny Depp mods Hytale when? What? I don't even know what that means. Right now it's just Walter White. Jesse, we got a mod Hytale. Jesse, why does Origin not work, Jesse? Jesse, we gotta cook some. Okay. Making a mod. I don't know, completely immobilize a mob. I managed to stop the movement, but it's still attacking. Who was able to attack? You could remove the I thought it was Tony Stark. Oh, we got another one for the compilation. Oh. So we got Gordon Freeman, Walter White, Zephos, and finally, now we also have Tony Stark. Okay, sure. So you just figure things out by exploring the source code. Yep. That sounds about right. Almost. Kind of like that, yeah. And then also, of course, if there's any mods that are like open source and like, you know, I don't know, high pipes, for example, over here, right? Doesn't have a thing in, but that's like GNU, so you could use it. Or like, I don't know if there's another one. Is there anyone else? Lucky Mining, MIT license, right? Boom. You go to the sources. You go in here. Bada bing, bada boom. You take a look at this Lucky Mining. Okay, this is the break block system. Boom. You look at this. You go through the code. You understand the code. Bada bing, bada boom. All of a sudden, you got it. And there you go. It just like my beers go similar to yours. Nice. Okay. Is that Harry Potter? I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash the frick out. What do you mean, Harry Potter? Doesn't even look close to him. Is there a way to player cancel movement to cancel player movement? Not in code and or asset editor that I know of right now. Well, in the code probably somehow, but yeah. Have you heard of Luanti? I think I've seen this before. I think I've talked about this like way back. Like a long time ago. Non-profit open source voxel game engine. Pretty cool. Mod a game to your liking. It's pretty cool. I mean, now though, I will say that the Hytale is probably gonna take a little bit of that away. What is the programming language of it? Like, what does it use to make mods? Formally mind test. Yeah. Checking through existing add-ons seems much easier. Yeah, if they are open source and they have a license there, absolutely. Also, Meta's most descriptions seem AI generated. There seems to be, for some reason, Lua. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you. That makes sense. C++. Two people saying Lua. One person says C++. Well, thank you. Well, okay, so it's made in C++, but you can use Lua to mod it or something like that. I mean, but it is open source, so it doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't even matter. You could just change the code, right? So that's fine. What did I want to say? The AI generated stuff. Yeah, for some reason, there's a lot of people who are like AI generating / vibe coding plugins and stuff. I'm not 100% sure why or where that comes from. Maybe people are like want to really be like, maybe a lot of people want to be the first so they can make their paid plugin and earn some money. I think they underestimate that this is like a very complex system, and that, yeah, you can like add a sword in Minecraft or maybe add like a small thing in Hytale with vibe coding, but you ain't getting a full plugin done. Also, Mujama, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I just don't think that that's feasible in the slightest. Like, it's not going to be possible. It's going to break and you're going to have a really bad time. And then the issue is that now you need to fix it. And then you ask the AI and the AI is like, of course. And then it doesn't work. And then you're like, oh, well, that's great. I literally just saw from the Primogen, a great video on this too. Let me see. Where are you? Primogen. There it is. The prime time. There we go. You see this guy? You see this handsome devil over here? Yeah, this is him. So basically he talked about, let me see. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this to me is like amazing, okay? Salesforce CEO confirms 4,000 layoffs because I need less heads with AI. 2nd of September 2025. Salesforce regrets firing 4,000 experienced staff and replacing them with AI. December 27th. Yeah. Yeah. Because what are you talking about? What I really find interesting is You know actually what the... This is so stupid, but it's actually true. You know what the first position is that should actually be replaced by AI, unironically? The CEO. Because I'm pretty sure that's an AI would actually be kind of really good at that job. Crazily enough. Because you can tell it, be a psychopath, then make decisions based purely on the fact that you want to increase the stock price. Boom. And then it does it. The only thing that's, I don't know, like, you know, it could probably do that. Not even firing one person and replacing them with AI. It just, I don't know, it's just stupid. AI doesn't need to min-max to fill their own pockets. Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. AI is really good at replacing middlemen. But they also, they make all the money, so they're also trying to replace the workers instead. Yeah, of course. The CEO is trying to replace everyone below him so that he just has to deal with a bunch of AIs, right? And then all of the middle managers are like, no, we can't be replaced with AI. But all of the workers below us, and then, you know, and then it's just like, that's not quite how this works. I don't know. AI can talk and satisfies customers and investors. Well, it can sound like it satisfies customers and investors, but I don't think it can do a lot of stuff. Yeah. Anyone else think AI generated videos should be removed from the internet? Well, the issue is that you're not going to be, sadly, not going to be able to do it. I mean, you can think that, and I kind of agree with you, but like, it's just never going to happen. Sadly, ever again, probably. Why can't AI do our dishes and laundry, man? Yes. Well, I mean, it kind of does. Listen, let's be honest over here, okay? I don't think that you want AI in your dishwasher. I'm gonna be real. Just give me a normal freaking dishwasher, okay? Give me a normal dishwasher, and I just put in my dishes, and I put a little bit of the powder in, and I close it, and I put a little bit more powder in, and I close the freaking lid, and then we're done. And it just does my dishes, okay? I already have a machine for that. I don't think I need an AI to like load and unload my dishwasher. It doesn't take that long. I'm gonna be real. Laundry, same thing, actually, honestly. I don't want a laundry machine with AI, okay? Just get me out of this AI stuff. You're thinking that a good thing that there's an extreme RAM shortage and things like that is that they're going to now do dumb products again? So instead of having like a smart fridge and a smart toaster and an IoT of freaking, I don't know, air fryer, it's going to be like, oh no, this is an air fryer that you can type in how long you want the stuff to fry. Really? Holy, that's all I want. Back to dumb products. I want dumb products. I want dumb products. I just want this thing to do one thing. Bro, there was another video. This is insane. This is actually crazy. Oh my god, what was this? What is it? LMG clips. Holy moly. Okay. Wait, where is this? Oh my god. So Linus and Luke talked about, so CS, I don't know if any one of you know, CS is the like consumer electronics like show, and basically they put AI in everything, right? Now, okay, this is stupid anyway, like that's fine. So basically there was one, so Samsung teases AI OLED cassette and turntable. What are you talking about? I don't even, okay, AI, like why did they shove AI into everything? What are they trying to do? AI ice cube maker? How does that even work? How? In these big companies, there's like 10,000 people. And to do anything, to send one email, you need like 5 people's approval. How does shit like that get made? How does that work? I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. AI buzzword for the investors. I'm gonna be real. Are investors actually the stupidest people on earth? Or the smartest? Is this like the curve that I'm not getting? You know? Is it like this guy? Wait, is it like this guy? Is this investors? Is it investors? Line just go up. Line just go up. You can't do this. This is not how AI works. Even though I know you don't want to be this guy, but like, am I just crazy? Like, is this just, are we just the stupid ones, I guess? The stupidest, the only ones that play are the smartest. The ones that play them are the smartest. That's true. Actually, you know what? You're actually kind of right. You're actually kind of right. Smartest because it keeps making the money. Yeah, until the day that it doesn't. And then don't worry, the government is going to bail them out anyway. You're going to be fine. Great. Really awesome. Really fantastic. Just great. What was that? Oh, I don't know. I can't wait for my AI oven. True. You can just speak to it. Hey, oven. Joe, yeah? How about you, I want to, make this chicken. How would you like to make this chicken? Don't you know? Like, I made chicken like 8 times in the last, like, 2 weeks. You should know it. Sorry, I can't fulfill your request. Resetting. Oh. I don't know. I'm just... Don't hate the player, hate the game. Nah, that's not right. That's not right. You should not hate the P layer and then hate the game. Or, even crazier, you shouldn't hate the P layer, but hate the G aim. Ame. Yeah, there you go. Raw chicken. Oh, man. Chicken is... Yes! It would say chicken is such excellent choice for food diet. Let's dive into what makes chicken so great. While chicken is one of the most eaten sources of protein in the world, it also requires the most amount of feed per square cubic meter of meat. I don't know, something like that, you know? Because it always does this like... AI always does this like... while it is this, comma, it also is this. It does this like weird... It's... Oh, this is like an AI sort of thing, right? Like, I just don't know. Okay, but we are screwed as a society when teachers get replaced by AI. It's already done. It's done. You don't even need a human anymore. What do you mean? You don't even need a human anymore. The teachers make the questions with AI. The students get the questions and they answer them with AI. The teachers then take the AI questions, the AI answers, and then put it into the AI to ask, hey, was this correct? No human needed in this entire equation. You can remove both the student and the teachers and the AI can just test itself. Why that? It's so stupid, man. It's actually stupid. It's crazy. Imagine AI refusing make someone bacon because it's unhealthy. Well, I'm gonna be real. If the AI... I welcome, for my part, I welcome our AI overloads. But if they stop me from eating bacon, oh, okay, then we're gonna have a problem, okay? Frame 1 revolution, okay? I don't even care. They cannot take my bacon away. And then they're gonna be like, you know what? Removing bacon from the from people would be too intrusive. So you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. War over bacon. Yes, probably. I'm a master's student and I remember last trimester my exam was full of AI questions. Like AI generated ones or just like about AI. I love not learning anything. I really enjoy not doing the thing I'm spending 60k a year on with loans. Yeah, this is why I'm like really happy that I didn't. I was like out just as AI was like developing. I didn't even have like an issue. What do I make a grass block different color in creative mode? I don't know. I don't think that that's possible because the grass color is determined by the biome that the grass block is in. I TA for CS classes. Okay, I don't think you need to continue that. The only good AI in Neurosama. Oh my god, you're so true. You're so true and real for that. And even there, people are like, what is this? And I'm like, bro, you don't even understand. You don't even get it, okay? You don't even get it. MC Arctic. I love AI. Do you have an AI girlfriend? Is that what you were trying to tell us? AI is goated, vibe code all your mods. Okay, Arctic is currently he's drunk, I think. I do. He does have an AI girlfriend. Well, that's why. He has to say it because otherwise it doesn't, you know, it doesn't work. Deep grass does seem to need a tint. He's still figuring our origin. No, we got it. We did it. We were able to copy over a code and then have it work. Now I just need to refine it so that it's a little bit nicer to teach, and then maybe I'm gonna make a, there you go, look at this. Eee! And then I'm gonna make a nice little video out of it. How about that? Isn't that nice? That's a good idea, right? Yeah, I think so too. Spider. Sorry if you've got the arachnophobia mode on. Oh, by the way, how does it look like? I wanna know. Wait. This setting requires you to go to the main menu. Great. No, it's WorldGen V1, but I don't know. It is WorldGen V1. Oh, then it just turns into a crab. Nice. I will say that though, don't crabs like also for some people like trigger their arachnophobia? I feel like they should have done something else. I don't know. It's just my opinion though. Hey, also Kaupen, do you know how to import custom density nodes to the World Gen editor? Pretty useful for Bad Apple World Gen and Fractal World. I don't know. So like the thing that we do with the node editor, I don't quite know because we if you make a custom world that uses World Gen V2, then you might be able to do it, but I don't know, like on the base game itself. It doesn't work because it's not using that. Not using that. Well. Listen, we got it here though. I saw people being afraid of Scarix. Maybe they'll add us later. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's alright. Yeah, there you go. The particles and sound effects are oddly satisfying, right? I think the game is pretty good. They did a pretty good job. I've been trying to figure out how to make mobs rideable like horses are, for example. I've been trying to make, figure out how to make the moose rideable. Yep, I can show you. Now, you will sadly, yeah, that should work. You will sadly have to be okay with this very zoomed out interface because I'm not gonna zoom in right now. So let's say you go for the moose. The moose should be the NPC group moose right here. No, sorry. This is the NPC role. Moose bull, for example, right?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
I think that should work. I think that should work. So you're gonna override the asset. So top right corner, override asset, create. Now you've overwritten it, and now you can add stuff, right? I'm gonna go to the horse inside of Hytale. So Hytale horse. This is NPC role horse, and the horse has 3 things, which is mountable true, mount anchor X is Y and Z. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna paste it under is memory, apply changes, and the moose is already writable, just like that. We go into the world, spawn entity. We go to the moose, a bull, boom. We change to adventure mode, press F, boom. I'm mounting him. Now, definitely. We need to go a little bit higher. That's fine. That's okay. Right, so maybe like a 2.6 would be more appropriate. Save changes. It reloads. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a bit better. There you go. And now we're riding a moose. I'm in Canada, baby! There you go. That's how easy it is. Holy cow, I'm gonna need a short video to follow closer because that was very fast. Well, luckily, number one, the VOD is available in the future. And also, I will still make a video about how to do that in the future as well. There's just lots of different videos that I want to really do, but I just can't. I don't know the order. How to export camera path in a plugin. No idea. Did you see, by the way? I don't know. Listen, okay, chat. Can you tell me this before we close this out? Can you tell me? So like I answer almost every question, right? I don't answer over every question because like it's just like I don't know. But like when I answer a question, I say I don't know. Is this annoying to you at this point, right? Because I think that most of the time when someone asks us a question, I say I don't know how that works. Is this annoying or is this okay? Can I do it? Otherwise, I might just skip the questions if you're like, you know what, this is annoying. Or is it actually refreshing because you're like, what the fuck? There's a person who's like, I don't know. I've never heard this word before. I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. The best thing to say is I don't know. Nice. Okay. Fair enough. Do you have any VOD showing how to pull textures from the assets for liquids and edit them? No, but I have a tutorial on where you can find all of the vanilla assets. It's on the YouTube channel, and you should find it. It's called something like Find All Vanilla Assets. That should probably be fine. Probably better to just say no so people don't repeat their question. All right, I understand. That's fair. Truthful is good. Nobody knows everything. Oh, 100%. You're good. If you say I don't know, you don't lie. Interesting. That's an interesting way to look at it. Okay, fair. So, how are we feeling about Hytale? I feel fucking phenomenal about Hytale. I'll be real. I feel great. Can you add fall damage for mounts? I don't think so. I don't know, at least. So a mod to tame, but they don't get fall damage. Does a normal horse get fall damage? Like if it falls down? Because I don't know if it does. Born entity. Horse. Stop horsing around. No! No fall damage. I don't think it does. I don't think it takes fall damage. Hi, in one of your recent videos you made sulfur block and an ingot. Will there be a tutorial on how to add this ingot to a crafting recipe of some item? Yes. I believe that that's actually even the next one that I have planned, but I'm not sure. I thought the player takes fall damage. Oh, we should definitely have taken fall damage here though, right? Like, am I crazy? Like, that's like high enough, right? Yeah. Literally one more block and we would have been dead. That was 23 freaking blocks. I don't know. Normal horses don't take damage, yeah. Can't wait for a taming mod. They're gonna add taming on their own, let's be honest. The best week of my life. I kind of agree with you. I asked in another video too, but I'm guessing you didn't see it. There were a lot of comments, okay? I'm sorry. Is there a way to detect a jump mid-air and do a keybind? Yeah, so the keybind currently apparently does not seem to be possible. So double jumping right now, unknown how or if that's gonna be possible. No. Sadly. Yeah. Yeah, that should be added. It looked so good. Riding the wolf, nice. You can suffocate since sand and gravel just you can suffocate. Interesting, okay. Future update. Yeah, there's a few sort of things, right? I've seen like a couple of people do like weird sort of things. Like you can do like a door trick, right? Did you see that? Have you seen this before? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but like let's just try. Like you can set down like a door, right? And then like sort of glitch yourself into like oblivion somehow. I don't know exactly how it works. Well, maybe wait. Okay, now you can't open it anymore. I don't know how it works. Like a way that you glitch yourself in. They fixed it. Oh, that could be the case. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I'm kind of off topic, but what would be a fair hourly wage for a software engineer intern? I got a few offers, but I don't know what's fair. Intern is very hard to say. Also, it's super hard to say. It depends on freaking where, right? I mean, if you're talking San Francisco, if you're not getting like, I don't know, they should be paying you like 2.5k at least. Because otherwise, how the fuck do you even survive in that city? Number one, right? That's like way too much, obviously, theoretically, but like, I don't know. If it's remote, I don't know. Also, by the way, I didn't even... UA Raf and Dabroslav Dev. Sorry, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Free. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, okay? For that, software engineering is asked enough. Ever consider making a community server which players could create mods for? I was thinking about a lot of things, but I think right now that's like way beyond any capacity that I have. I think there's like quite a few things that I want to spruce up. I want to spruce up the Discord server a little bit. I gotta get a little bit of the expansion in terms of the mod team. All sorts of different things that are gonna be sort of happening, but it's all, man, it's just, you know, one step at a time, I guess. Custom benches function not cosmetic possible at this stage in Hytale. I believe it is. However, I haven't tried it. However, I will try it soon. Interns in San Francisco make 100K per year easily. I don't know about that, but maybe, I don't know. Do they actually? I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. Offer I'm siding with is New York. They're offering 3.5, 46 hours. Wait, 46 hours? As in like... Wait, is that like a... Oh, sorry, it's 46 an hour. Sorry, I was like... I thought that it would be like, oh, you have to work 46... Yeah. No, you're good. You're fine. I was like, 46 hours you have to work in a week. I was like, okay, that's amazing. Absolutely not, but like, okay. You're welcome. New... Yeah. Knew you way before, but never watched your live stream, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's totally fine. You guys paid internships? I think some internships pay, yeah. Pro City got several offers and I can't get one. Listen, it happens. Sometimes you just gotta stay, like, keep on it, okay? By going underground 2 spaces and then crouch and then do a short roof. It cause you to suffocate. It's crazy what people have like already discovered in terms of like crazy glitches and stuff. Not even a week, man. Not even a freaking week, man. Pretty crazy. Okay. There you go. Well, guys, oh guys, that would conclude this. There's going to be a couple Origin stuff. Of course, videos coming at some point, okay? Let's just be honest. However, we will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. CET. Wait, what is it? Central European Time. Yes, CET. Yeah, basically the thing is already on YouTube. I will be on YouTube. I will be on Twitch. Twitch.tv/CowpManDraw, modding by CowpManDraw on YouTube. But that's gonna, yeah, do it for today's stream, Modding Monday. And tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do, okay? I don't know. Custom weapons, freaking, I don't know, asset editor, custom tools. I don't even know, okay? We're gonna do something. Hopefully cool, and hope to see you there. So,